right, guys. You know, as many times as I've done live streaming now, you'd think I'd be ready to go on time, but no. I woke up like 10 minutes late. I hit my snooze one too many times. And now I'm like all off by 10 minutes. It's just not good. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Welcome to Monday, the best day of the week. Okay, maybe not, but welcome everybody to the live stream. So we've had a lot of bits this morning. Let me go ahead and read those off real quick, guys. Thanks so much for the support this early into the broadcast. M49er with 25 bits says fill up the cup. Mark on a Mac with 20 more bits says more. 49er with another 15 bits says top it off. There we go. That's looking nice right there. Got a little Santa hat poking out. Geo says I love Mondays. It brings a mood of Thaumic research. I just added Thaumcraft to the pack so we can go ahead and start working on Thaumcraft research today. That's a lie. There was an update to Project Ozone 2. Came out like 12 hours ago, maybe 16 hours ago. Anyway, we're playing on the latest version. I honestly don't know what all the changes are. They said there's some like recipe changes for various different things or balance. I don't know, whatever. You can check the change logs yourself if you guys are interested, but we are on the latest version. So if there's anything changed, we'll find out about it soon, I'm sure. Go and jump into the game. I'll go and get small over here in the corner. Just load it up. I did load the game up after I updated just to make sure everything works, and everything seems to be the same, so I don't know. I guess there's just little minor tweaks, changes, probably updated mods, things like that. PP says now the stream has to last 20 minutes longer, otherwise I'm gonna sue you. I'll see you in court. Boris Webbs with 100 bits. Best part of waking up is purple in your cup. Thank you, Boris. Bloody Bellow says more bits. That's right. I kind of wish the bits would sploosh out a little bit more. Hopefully they fix that soon. I'm just gonna keep complaining about it until they do fix it. It's pretty much how that's gonna go down. So what were we working on last time? Looks like we had some apple juice on for our food. So we got ourselves this crossbow that does 136 hearts of damage. That's pretty impressive. We got ourselves a fairy broadsword with looting. Okay. Good. We got a Fortune 3 Flint Madhawk because that's important. Let's see. Can we see it? No, it is Blood Moon. All right. Should we go see what our cows are up to? Take stock, see if we got any new ones. Dark Cat 85 says, hi, Hypno. Sorry, I haven't been here for a while. You've been camping or campaign? I'm not sure. Are any of these guys new? You guys all you cows look the same. Oh, is any of these new? Yeah, we still haven't gotten a plain old regular milk moo cow. Yeah, I think we've seen all those guys before. Hypno, just make everything with the EMC. Stop playing around and finish the map already. All right, we should just go ahead and do that, right? Right, guys? This thing on. Jendo, how you doing? Mr. Hypno, how was your weekend? My weekend was fantastic. I played a decent amount of Final Fantasy 15 over the weekend, and I thoroughly enjoyed every moment of it. Hope you had a great weekend too. All right. So we got to figure out what we're going to be working on today. Probably first thing we should do, let's pull out the quest book, just see where we're at. We have a quest with unclaimed reward, so that seems like a good starting point. Let's go and claim that reward. So we kill the Blaze, Magma Cube, and Spider. I guess 4 of them. We will claim the middle reward bag here for that, and it's a good one. It's a good one. A structure generator, small wizard tower ruins. I think I'm good. While that sounds cool and everything like that, I don't want something making blocks. This is just not something I want to do. We might check it out when we go to the mining world or something like that, but I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good. All right, so moving back along, things to do in here. We could get automatic sieving going. We should probably look at getting some kind of power going, right? So maybe starting to go through like these quests down here, maybe getting the water wheel kind of a thing set up. Do we have any other power quests available? Yeah, looks like we're working on the Botania stuff over here. Maybe under Gamma? Spikes, we got the culinary generators. But those quests aren't unlocked yet. Doesn't mean we can't do them, they're just not unlocked yet. Okay, what else we got? Theta. Theta's got going to the ether, right? So before we do that, we're probably gonna want flight. Okay, so I think our goal, well, let's see, we were gonna do Botania for some reason. I remember we were specifically working on getting Botania done for some reason, and now that reason escapes me. There's also the Manis, oh, probably for doing the magical crops is what it is, right? Yeah, I bet it's for doing magical crops. The Miner 21 says, how do you describe your feeling while playing Final Fantasy 15? Good. Hello, Beefy, by the way. I see you there. Geo says, I have an idea. Get the EMC table and throw it by mistake into the void so we can have fun getting it all over again. That sounds like fun. Hello, Big Lax HD. Homeless Brian says, sucks to be homesick from work, but on the plus side, I get to see Hypno stream and not watch on VOD. Well, hello, Homeless Brian. Yeah, this is the part of the live stream where it's like, what do we work on right now? And I still don't know what we should be doing. Power is definitely a thing we need to do. I think we're working towards the magical crop stuff. Maybe getting endo flames would be smart. There's some reason we didn't do that. Let me just go ahead and start going through some of these recipes. We were gonna do these, but we couldn't because we needed Runic Greed. And the Runic Greed is from water and spring on a Runic altar. Let's go take stock. Did we have any flowers over here that are producing mana at all? No, I think we just had the nightshade and the other ones, and we were throwing in the black lotuses. Okay. So we need to get a Rune of Greed, and then we can start making some of these flowers. Let's see. Yeah, the Petal Apothecary. So we should look at making Runic Green. So spring and water. Can we make spring? I think we can do that. That'll just get us a way that we can start actually producing mana all the time. We can just put like some coal over there or whatever. All right, so let's do that. That's what we're gonna start working on right now. Spring and water. I'm pretty sure we got some of these runes done, right? Yep, there's spring. Here's water. And there's 2 mana diamonds. Let's make, I guess, 6 total. And we're gonna need some living rock. We only got 4. We're gonna need more than that. Need our wand of the forest. Some smooth stone, probably over here. I think that's it, right? That's it to get us going for this little bit. Kratos says, hey Hypno, sorry I'm late, been at school. How's everyone? I'm doing well. Started off the stream a little unprepared, I guess. We started on time. I just feel like I'm 10 minutes behind. Does Hypno have any merchandise? I don't have any merchandise. We have not done any merchandising. No. You don't pick it back? Oh, you picked it back up. Oh, that goes so slow. Nate Doggy Dog says, Hypno, do you have another channel named Hypno? Because if not, someone is re-uploading your streams. We have a channel called Hypnotize Live, where I archive my live broadcasts. You can do exclamation point archives to get a link to that channel. Not sure if that's what you're talking about. I don't know why somebody would be re-uploading my archives. That seems a little foolish. Okay, so we got our rune agreed. Let's keep going. LSR says, Hypno, I love your morning voice. Well, thank you. You know what? The mini map. Oh my goodness, there's like grids everywhere. I don't like these grids. Grid. Close. Done. All right. Devoid Soul, how are you doing? The miner says, I think it's better to work on flight. I'm not sure. I don't think we can do flight. I think we were looking at that before, and there was things that were preventing us from doing that. We'll look at that in a minute. Let's just go ahead and continue doing these things so we can make our endo flames and continue making mana for Botania reasons. Hello, Stalwart Turtle. Words. Thank you for following, says Hypno. Hey man, how you this Kappa Mode day? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Hello Star says, please sing for us. I'm good. I don't really have a singing voice, especially not in the morning. It's not gonna happen. These cows just won't leave me alone. Hi, go over there. Decro Byron, hello. I didn't see your message there. Boop boop. And a boop and a boop. Boop boop. Hello, Svens. Am I trying to collect all the fluid cows? Yes. That would be the ultimate goal, is to have one of every single one of these fluid cows, put them in like their own little cubby holes, and then automatically collect the fluids from each and every one of them. That would be the ultimate goal. That's why we're trying to keep them around and not just killing them off. We started collecting them in soul vials. Hello, Snowy. How we doing? All right. We can just right click this, right? Boop. There we go. Where am I getting all this mana from? Well, we started off with nightshades and whatever the other ones that work during the day, I forget. We started off with those, but then we've also gotten black lotus and black lotus from reward bags, and that's where most of our manas come from. But our initial mana came from the starter flowers. Oh, come on. I'll actually just right click it on there. And one more. Day blooms, thank you. Cameras with 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. Hi. Do. All right, so there we go. Yeah, we got both our runes back and we got our runes of greed. All right, so now we should be able to do some stuff here. So there was the rune of greed, red, light gray, brown, and then the mana powder. So we should be able to make all these different things if we don't have them already. Those that. LSR, why would you like me to swear more? Why would you like that? That's a random thing for somebody to say, to be honest. Okay, so brown, light gray, and red. What do we have over here already? We have red, brown, and then light gray. I don't think we have any of the petals here. All right, let's get some of those. One. All right, here we go. Yeah, that should be all we need. I think it was just 12 brown and then 6 red, 6 light. Okay, then we need 6 of the mana powder, which we should be able to get pretty easily. Mana powder. There we go. 6 wheat seeds. Do we have the wheat seeds? We have 2. There's that. Okay, so now we need our petal apothecary. Where did I put the petal apothecary? I put it over here. There is no petal apothecary there, so no. LSR, let's keep the chat to English, please. You've been here long enough. You should know that, buddy. HLVW says, hi, Hypno, caught up on all the VODs? Well, welcome. It's awesome you've decided to go back and watch all of the previous live streams. Yeah, LSR, come on, let's keep the chat English, please. If you want to speak in another language, feel free to whisper each other or something, but as far as the public chat goes, let's not. So where is that petal apothecary? Is it in here? Not seeing it. I feel like I have a place somewhere around and I don't know where it is. I know we made one. It's right there. Aha. Okay. Found it. So one of you, two of you. What did I miss? A red, a gray, 2 brown, and that. Red, gray, 2 brown, and that. So why is the... Is it those not that just don't work? I'm confused. Light gray. Oh, I don't have the stupid runes of greed. Got it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right. All right, there's 6 endo flames. Ba-ba-bum. All right, so that should get us a little bit of extra mana over here without having to rely on the lotuses. Guess we'll put it right there. Gotta make sure we're linking these to the correct one too. Now, was I screwing this up the whole time? What did I do here? That's correct. That's correct. That's right. And that's right. Okay, well, we got all of those hooked up now. Man, my throat's killing me this morning. I don't know what's the deal. Like, normally I cough a little bit in the morning, but today it's just like constant. Did I get any slime balls? Yes, we ended up getting slime balls. Make another endo flame. Your OCD is killing you. I probably should. I mean, we could have 7 of them, but having 7 of them would also wreck my OCD as well. I really would like to have 8 of them total. For right now, we're just gonna leave it as it is. I think it's just gonna be fine. It'll be okay. We do need more mana though. Let's go grab some furnace burnable fuel and start making some. Yes, they are connected to the right spreader. I don't know if you watched me connecting them, but I connected them. LSR with 1500 bits, 1500 bits. Thank you for that. Sorry for the non-English blah blah blah. I can't even word this morning. Sorry for the non-English chat. Take these as an apology. Love your work. Thank you, LSR. I do appreciate that. I wish I could speak better, but I can't. That morning though. Yeah, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Let's grab some furnace burnable material for over there. Probably. Yeah, these should be fine. So we have 6 of those. Let's do it. How to spoken, right? Ba-ba-bum. I don't know why it's not showing all of the particles all. There must be some config setting. There must be some configuration setting that's not showing the actual beam going from the mana spreader to the mana pool. Because I don't think I've ever seen Botania do that before. Like, this is actually doing stuff. But normally you'd see like the actual beams going. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, there must be some kind of configuration setting for that. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so let's continue on here. So quest book. We now have the Endo Flames completed. This wanted us to make 4 of them. We made 6 of them, but that's fine. It generates mana through burnable coal absorption. It's gonna give us chance cube. Let's do a left reward bag. And we get salt ore. Yay. Salt ore. Just what I wanted. I definitely wanted salt ore. Can I get some PJ Salt in chat? Hello, Muser. Now you can make cheese for a deluxe meal. Oh my goodness. The best type of ore. Chance. Okay, so next thing along the Botania line, we can do thermal lilies. Oh, that's what we were actually working on, wasn't it? We were trying to make Rune of Summer, and we couldn't do that because we didn't have the slime ball. I was trying to remember how we got the slime balls. We ended up getting the slime sapling, right? Yeah. So now we can do the Rune of Summer. Let's go ahead and make one of those. So that's a slime plus melon plus 2 sand. 2 sand, a slime. Jolly 2002 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate that support. I don't know why people are telling me how to make slime balls. Wait, I got it, guys. I got it. I'm not asking how to do that. Melons. I guess we have the seeds over here. Homeless Brian with 100 bits says salty. I'm a little salty because of that salt reward. Let us bone meal you. Get bone mealed. All right, so there's our thing. Don't really need any of that. Okay, so we got a melon, we got a slime ball, we got a 2 sand. What else did we need for this thing? Earth and air. Earth and air. Is that it? Earth, air, sand, slime ball, melon. Seems legit. What about the winter one? We need snow. I don't know if we have snow yet. We don't have a cake, that's for sure, because we have not gotten a regular cow for milk. Okay, so we won't be able to do that for a while. Oh, we need one of these and one of these. Salt is needed for the Ender IO conduit, so it's not that bad of a reward. But we have Pam's Harvest Craft in here. All we gotta do is just put a bucket of water in our inventory to get fresh water. Or I guess a bucket of water in inventory with a pot to get salt. Like, it's literally free. It's kind of a bad reward. Every time I want to go and make something, the cows jump on the altar. Chef's House says, so Hypno had a shower thought today. Are you crazy for talking to yourself hours at a time, or are we insane for finding it entertaining? Either way. Well, I'm not really talking to myself, am I? I mean, my neighbors might think I am. But obviously I'm not. I'm interacting with people on the internet. But I kind of felt that way when I was originally starting YouTube, because I kind of really was talking to myself, even though I was talking to an audience that didn't exist. I don't know. It does feel weird every now and then when you record a YouTube video. Who cares about me? Says, hi Hypno, how are you today? Had a great weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. I spent a good portion of it streaming some Final Fantasy 15. Really enjoying that game. It was a great weekend. Do mobs still drop loot bags to give cake and Kappa? That's a good point. I think they do, actually. I completely forgot about that. I believe we do have some of those reward bags over here. Completely forgot about that. Didn't we have some of those reward bags? I thought we did. Why is that still there and not going over into this? I could have sworn we had more of those loot bags over here. Why is that not going over there? I don't know. Is this one that I've already opened or something? Well, I've opened it now. I thought we did have some of those, like the busted up loot bags or whatever. I guess not. It's no longer possible to get worn out bags in Kappa Mode. Maybe we did have them before the update. I don't know. How do you make snowballs in Kappa Mode? You're confused on how to make them. Well, you should be able to build a platform high enough in the sky. Maybe not in Garden of Glass. Is there snow in the ether? I don't remember. Water essence and air essence. That'd probably be the way to do it. Magical crops. You just need a Osseo essence. That's not a big deal. Which just means you need a weak infusion stone, which is a block of Terrasteel. That's why we started on the Botania. That's why we started on the Botania. So a block of Terrasteel. That's a lot of... I think we're gonna have to start busting open loot bags and try and getting a bunch of the Black Lotus and Black Lotusi. These guys. Can we make the terrestrial agglomeration? Terrestrial agglomeration plate. Can we make one of these? Okay, so we need we need 4 of the main runes and one of the runes of mana. I think we could do the mana rune. All right, so that is 5 mana steel and a mana pearl. Doot. Oh, we had mana diamonds in here. I didn't have to make those earlier. We need this, that, and one more. Is it steel? What was it that made these? Is it just iron? No, it was steel. Do we have steel in here? Steel. A steel in here that I can steal? There's a glacial machine from thermal expansion. Welcome to Kappa Mode. You can use the pure daisy to make snow. That would be the way to do it then. That's right. You can put water source blocks nearby this to turn it into snow. That is correct. I've forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go. Just steal some steel. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, thermal expansion is pretty much locked out right now until we can get through buildcraft. We get the assembly table and all the lasers and things like that. And then it requires like 50 million RF or something stupid. Cow, do you mind? So is regrowth officially dead or on hold? That's still on hold? It might be dead. I don't know. It might be. Hey, hey, we got snowballs, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we could make ourselves a snowman. This is a deep ocean, so they should survive. We just need to get ourselves a pumpkin. Do we have a pumpkin? Bum. Pretty sure we have a pumpkin seed over here. Give me one of those. And a little bit of bone meal. Bum. What am I trying to put away? This. A book. A steak. A bone meal. A Botania wand. Dirt. All right. Snow can melt in the sun? That's the first I've heard of that. At least in Minecraft, that's the first I've heard of that. I know snow will melt in the rain. All right, so we got snowballs, so we can turn those back into the snow. We can turn that into a snowman, a snow person. Let's be politically correct about it. Hello, Immortal. You did sneak in. Yeah, I've never heard about the snowman melting in the sun. I think you are mistaken. I have no idea where to put this thing. Maybe like right here. Trying to remember, we don't have a piston or anything to push that, right? Bum. I think that should be fine just like that. It looks kind of ugly. I kind of wanted that to be down lower. I guess that'll work. Those are topside slabs. Let's do one of these. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen right, so can we get snow? I think we have to push the snowman to a corner or something. I think we do need a piston. Can I get in there and get him without? We can farm it like that, but we really do need to get him pushed into like a corner or something. Don Pepperoni says, quick question, how do you drink your coffee? I drink my coffee. Ooh, here we go. Oh, dang. I drink my coffee black. I kind of want a decent amount of the snow. Yeah, that probably would be a good idea, actually, just getting rid of the bottom layer. I need a shovel with like instant mine. This is not gonna work. But it will get us enough snowballs for now that if we ever lose our snowman, we should have snow available to remake one. And then we can always do it with the pure daisy later. So maybe we'll just keep the snow that we have now and just call it a day. You mad, bruh? You mad? Is he gonna be forever mad at me now? He throws those far! Oh, he'll calm down eventually, I guess. Hello, Dare. How you doing? I don't think they take damage from the sun in any biomes. I believe snowmen, if you put them in a desert biome, the biome is just considered too hot and they just start taking damage. It's not from the sun, it's just from being in the biome. It could be at nighttime. I know they also take damage when it rains. That's why we have the little covering over them. We're in a garden, a glass biome, and it doesn't technically rain. Like, you don't see the particles. But it still rains, and that would damage the snowman. That's why we have the topper on top of it. Hello, Loco Motiver. How you doing? What am I using for flight? Currently, we have some artifact armor that has sneaking on air. Allows sneaky on air when equipped. Heals for half a heart. So it's not really flight. We can't move fast. We have to be sneaking. And then if we stop sneaking, we fall. But that's what we are currently using. Okay, so now we got our snow. Let's see. We're gonna do that. We still need the cake anyway for the winter things, so we can't really do much with that. Yeah, we have the snow, but we need the cake, and we can't get the cake without the milk. I mean, we don't have milk because we don't have a milk moo cow yet, so we're waiting on that. Now, these are the only recipes that we can do. Has to be milk. Okay, so we're waiting on that. So let's see here. We were gonna make, oh, that's right, the terrestrial agglomeration plate, and we needed the rune of mana plus all the 4 base runes, 3 lapis blocks, and then a block of mana steel. 3 lapis. We don't have enough steel. There it is. I assume we can throw in a block of steel and I'll turn into mana steel. Oh, that's a good point. I never thought about breeding the fluid cows. Do you have a chance of getting a regular cow out of them? Cow, you're like literally where I want. I'm gonna punch you right in your nostril. All right. Let's go make this thing. I've never tried to breed fluid cows before, ever. So I don't know. Maybe you can get baby moo-moos that way. The terrestrial agglomeration plate get. Okay, so we got that. We still need some lapis. I think we need 4 blocks of lapis and then 5 blocks of the living rock. Let's put this up here. So if we need lapis, we should probably go to the Nether and go and get that. But before we get lapis, we really should start looking at ways of getting more mana, which probably means we should get more of these blacker lotus. All right, let's go grab loot bag. Breeding 2 fluid cows makes another fluid cow with a random liquid. The liquid can be alloyed. It'll be output that alloy. Oh, that's interesting. So if you do a cobalt and an ardite together, you get a manulan cow, huh? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Hello, Nicholas. Today's gonna be we're progressing through Kappa Mode stream, level 13 Pichu. I think that's, I don't know how to say your name. But it might be an Agricraft stream, it might be a whatever I feel like stream. We got 2 blacker lotus from that. So that and that. We put those away, I guess. Sacred River, some jade. White stone uncharged. That's pretty cool. All this artifact armor that I don't really care about. We did get some lapis from that though, so that's kind of cool, I suppose, as well. Lots of iron. We can go ahead and get that stuff smelting. Mouse tweaks. I forgot to uninstall mouse tweaks. I'm gonna have to restart the pack. Gonna have to do it. It's gonna annoy me too much. Rage quit. Get deleted. Oh, I have lapis in my chest. Yep, we needed 4 blocks of it. Do we have 36? I don't remember. Why did I uninstall mouse tweaks? Because the mod sucks. I hate it. I don't use hate very often. It's a pretty strong word, but I hate mouse tweaks. Immortal says, what happened? I was AFK. Well, that's what you get for going AFK, Immortal. I've updated the mod pack to the latest version. We're just now playing it, so I'm finding things that are added by default that I don't like. Like the grid, for instance, on the mini map. I had to turn that off. Mouse tweaks is in this pack. I uninstalled that before. I forgot to uninstall it again, so we just uninstalled it. What does mouse tweaks even do? It screws with your mousing in the game, like your inventory sorting and all that. It makes you do things that are unintended. I can't stand the mod. Like it changes the vanilla way of like clicking and then dragging stuff. It just is really annoying. I can't stand it. Immortal said, why is it bad I was AFK for a few? Because Immortal, you should be watching every single second of the stream on the edge of your seat with bated breath, being like, what's he doing next? Oh my goodness. This is the best thing ever. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time, Immortal. Gamer RO says, hey Hypno, I'm working on a MODPACK. Congrats. Hope it's a good one. Failure TV says, what is Kappa Mode? Not played Ozone in ages. It's a brand new mode with changed recipes, harder difficulties, etc, etc. Italian Stallion says, hey Hypno, so when I'm playing Minecrafting, sometimes double or triple place blocks with the right click. Is that mouse tweaks or your mouse? If you double click with a single click, that's your mouse. Time for a new one. Razzle, you weren't watching every single second of my live stream? Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. I thought you guys loved me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Snowball can go in there. We still got, you know, we were trying to sort our inventories and make it so like things are in a smart place, like we had enough room for everything, and now I'm kind of like throwing blocks off in this chest on the side that's like not even part of like our whole storage thing. I don't know. Hypno's such a drama queen. Hypno's having fun. Weird. Chest, why are you still open? There you go. Fixed it! Izzy with 10 bits! We do love you, Hypno. It's just as a brother. Please don't make this weird. What? You only love me as a brother? And all this time, I thought you really loved me. All right, so we got 2 more white stones. We got 3 more black arrow lotusi. So that we got an overgrowth seed. Boop boop. And a boop boop. What else we got all up in here that I'm interested in? Probably those things we can put away. These we can put away. That's about it. Boop. And a beep. Boop, boop. Lots of those white stones. We're getting a bunch of them now, which is pretty awesome. Let's go get another round of loot bags. Who cares about me says, I love Hypno as a lover. Awkward. Mycelium says, Kappa, hey Hypno, haven't seen you in a while. Can you show me real quick what you have done already? Well, you're looking at what we've done already. This is it. This is our entire what we've done already area. We have a mob farm. We have a lot of chests that are kind of like awkwardly placed in the middle of the area, which we should move to a better spot. And we got a little grassy patch over there with some moo cows that have spawned. That's pretty much everything. Oh, we're full. We are definitely full. Ooh, we got 2 more overgrowth. Take those. That. Yeah, we have to clean all that artifact armor. Like, I really don't care about any of it anymore. Like, it's cool to get it. Okay, we're up to 12 of the blacker Lotusi. How we doing? A room in here? All right. Boop, 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 boop. And we're full again. All right, let's start melting down more of this iron. We got a thing. D-Slayers just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, D-Slayers. I do appreciate your support. That is not what I wanted to pour out. Do we even have enough fairy to do this? That was from our fairy cow, right? You know what? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. We'll get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of the glue that we have in there because that was from a glue cow. And then we'll just pour out our iron. I don't like keeping alloys and stuff like that in our smeltery for long periods of time. It'll always mess me up in the long run. All right, so that's all of our stuff here. So some more iron, 4 more blacker Lotusi. Okay, what else we got in here that I need to put away? This. I guess that. Those. These. We'll sort this other stuff here in a second. Okay, so we're up to 16 black lotus. That's awesome. Chance. I'm clicking things away that I should be clicking. That. These go over here. There we go. Perfect. Smelt the golden horse armor. We can, but it's not necessary right now. Like these things, I just need to get rid of. We have far too many of those. Peace out. Okay, so all of this is probably just gonna be garbage, stuff that I don't care about. There might be one in here that's good, but to be honest, I don't really care about it. We have all the different artifact armors that we need. I think we've seen all the different enchantments on there. There hasn't been a single piece so far that I'm like, oh, we have to have that. Now, I guess it is possible. We can get iron, gold, or diamond, right? Iron helmet of the sun provides illumination. I think you can get diamond quality armor, but we're good. Gonna go ahead and get rid of it all. Okay, and do the rest of these. So vile. Okay, so what are these? Damage resistance when inflicting damage. Heals player when held. And this one is food saturation when inflicting damage. Fills 1 drumstick. Digs big holes. That seems interesting. We'll keep those. These other things, however, yeah, see, this one says diamond. What do we got here? Gold, knockback, restores health after taking lethal damage. Night vision, but this would, and health boost. That's gonna give us the constant fart bubbles. I just don't think it's worth it. Gold chestplate of flight allows sneaking on air when equipped. Health boost. Food saturation heals for half a heart. I just don't care about this stuff. I want to care about it, but I just don't. Like, it's not bad, it's just we don't need any more of it. Did Hypno answer your question about the jump boost? I'm not sure. I don't think I did, Razzle. What did you ask about jump boost that I missed? We need an iron pipe. And a wrench. Can I get a wrench? Wrench, please. Wrench it. Boop. Do we have a hopper? Let's make a hopper. Pretty sure we don't have a hopper. All right, let's make one. I don't think we have any chests either. If you wear 2 pieces of armor that gives you jump boost, do you jump twice as high? I doubt it. The jump boost that it gives you appears to be the potion effect. So I'd probably stack jump boost 1, which would not make you jump higher if you had 2 jump boost 1s. That's the way it feels to me anyway. Okay, so that'll just do its thing. Actually, we should probably get rid of this. Do that. Okay, so that way we have access to the hopper. Looks good to me. And this thing I'll just stick here so it's not in my inventory. Hello Plexum. Game RO says, have I watched YouTube at Watch Dogs 2? I wasn't a fan of Watch Dogs 1. I have no interest in Watch Dogs 2. Plexum says, gotta go already. Just want to say hi. Well, hello, Plexum. Thanks for stopping by. That torch that was there wasn't necessary. I'm not sure why it was there. There's a torch under here, but the one that was here, I'm not sure why that was there. And pressing F7, there's no X's. I don't know why that was there. I think that might have been a misclick, like right click with the torch, or I'm sorry, right click with the pickaxe or something. Are we done? Is that it? 17 blocks plus a little bit extra. Nighthawk says, hey Hypno, just joined. What have you missed? Not a lot. We've been derping around trying to figure out what we're doing here. We just opened up a bunch of loot bags. We're trying to get some mana really, so we can start working towards getting our block of Terrasteel. We need the terrestrial, or we made the terrestrial agglomeration plate thingy. We need to go get that thing set up. This, that, and then we need 5 living rock. Let's go ahead and make some more of that, I suppose. Stone. Hypno, do you know King Daddy D-Mac? Never heard of him before. What's the odds, man? Hot crude. Chris Golden says, by the way, sorry, Hypno, I didn't say hi. So, Hypno. Chris. Didn't King Daddy and Hypno play on the same server? We might have. We might have. I remember how this goes. I think it's like this. Like, I've built these things a few times, but I can never remember. I think it's only 4 lapis and then 5 of the living rock. I think that's all we need. So now we need 2 sparks. Spark. Yeah, we only need like 4 of those, right? 4 of those, 2 gold, and then we need some blase powder. Have we gotten any blase powder? Any blases? Wait, there's 1 here. I don't remember. Did we collect some blaze rods? Oh, we did, because we had the we did set up that blaze farm, the temporary thing. Did I put the blaze rods over here? I did. All right. Is Kappa Mode harder or easier than XP Infinity Evolve Skyblock? They might be equal. I haven't got a chance to play through this completely yet, so I don't know for sure. It might be harder, it might be equal. I mean, the difficulty is really subjective. Like, if you think it's harder, it might be. So far, it seems less grindy. But again, I haven't had a chance to play through yet. So I played Pokemon. I've played Pokemon Go, and that's about the only Pokemon I've ever played before. Alright, we should be good. Now we just need mana. We need a lot of mana. We need 9 Terrasteel, so we need 4.5 mana pools of mana. It's a lot. That is quite a lot. That cow is having a blast spinning. Yeah, they kind of like spinning around. It's kind of weird. I don't really judge the cows. I mean, they do cow things. They can do what they want to do. That's not where that wants to go, and I don't know how I just clicked on a button there. That's not what I wanted to do. This goes over here. So we need our Blacker Lotus. Mana diamonds, mana pearls. We need steel. A block of steel, so we need 2 more diamonds. And then we need 3 more pearls. We don't have any over here. Let's go grab 3 pearls. Well, so what MODPACK is this? This is Project Ozone 2 being played on the Kappa Mode. Pearls. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I'll never be the very best. The best that's ever was. The best that's ever been. However that goes, I don't know. I'm not a Pokemon person. Alright, and then 2 of those. Thank you, cow. Alright, well, we can make our first Terrasteel. I mean... Oh, we gotta do this. Boop, boop, boop. Dropping frames? I am not dropping a single frame. That would be your internet. Oh, you know what? I've been missing some cheers here, I think. Oh my goodness. Ranger Danger Boost with 5 bits. I bet you're real fun as parent-teacher conferences, aren't you? Yeah, that quote from Leon was pretty funny last night. Izzy with 10 bits. We do love you, Hypno, just as a brother. Please don't make this weird. Thank you, Izzy. And then Scotty with 30 bits. No message. Thank you for the bits, Scotty. Appreciate it. Esty, how you doing? Boop, boop, boop. Any magnet on? We do have the Botania magnet, but the Botania magnet does not pull things when they're on the terrestrial agglomeration plate, nor do they pull things when they're on the altar. Or at least they don't pull like the living rock when it's on the altar. Is there a delay on the stream? If so, how long is it? It's about a 12-second delay unless your internet is acting up. Then it can be as long as your internet is. If you're buffering, the delay gets longer and longer, at least if you're on PC. On mobile, I think it just like stops and then goes ahead. All right, so we got 3 Terrasteel. We are a third of the way there. We need 2 more. 2 more, 3 times. We need 6 more total. Okay. So we need some more blacker lotuses, I guess. I thought that was going to be enough with all the ones that we got so far. Nope, it was not. Not even close. What do we need the Terrasteel for? Good question. We need it for magical crops. Am I planning on automating the living stone and living wood? Welcome to Project Ozone Kappa Mode. We get any more? We have 4 more of those. Ooh, can I charge these all up before it's too late? It's too late. I got 8.33% on one. I am disappointed. Good morning. I do the beep boop. Soundman says, well, I have to leave the office for a bit. Who knew you had to do work while at work? Oh, that's weak. You have to actually work at work? They'll just pay you to sit there? All right, Soundman, we'll see when you get back. I'm having issues opening Project Ozone, the newest. Any help? No. Last I checked, this wasn't a technical support stream. Check the Reddit, maybe. I'm sure there's the Minecraft forum, the modded section might help you. The Reddit, like the Feed the Beast Reddit, might help you. That would be where I would head. All right, let's go get some more of those legendary bags. I just heard a piggy. Get wrecked. Oh, you want, oh, here. You want some too? Gotcha. Hypno, the friendly tech support streamer. Yeah, last time I checked, I didn't say tech support on the title or anything like that, so I don't know. Mark on the Mac with 500 bits. Can you feel it? I can feel it. I can feel it, Mark. It's awkward. I can feel it though. I can feel it. Thank you for the 500 bits, Mark. I do appreciate it. Ooh, 8 more. Nice. Alright. Yes, I can feel it. I don't want to feel it anymore. More iron stuff. Alright. Doot doot. Doot doot. And a doot doot. Let's go get another load. Death King 97 says, hey Hypno, playing Project Ozone 2 to get me new mods I haven't touched before, and it's a lot of fun learning them. I agree. Playing things that are different definitely breaks up the monotony of doing the same things over and over again. I definitely have been enjoying playing through Project Ozone 2 and playing with mods I don't normally play with as well. Nate Doggy Dog says, Hypno, you should play a different mod pack like Crazy Craft. Well, Nate Doggy Dog, maybe you should go to a stream where they play other packs that you want to see, I guess. I'm not sure. Hypno, play the pack that I want you to play. Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but telling a broadcaster to play something else than what they're currently playing is generally considered on the rude side. FYI. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. All right. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Have you ever played a Direwolf 20 pack? I have not. No reason to ever play a Direwolf 20 pack. Can we open the epic ones? Do those also have the Black Lotus, or is that only from the legendary? I'm not sure. Maybe we should just do like a round of those. Spaceboy says, Hypno, why don't you melt the horse armor? Because I'm trying to trigger you. I'm not sure why I just did that. Okay. So we got a lot of stuff from here. I don't see any Black Lotus or Black Lotus. So maybe doing those is not a good idea. We did get the white stone though. I don't want the rails. I think we can melt those down, but I'm not interested in doing that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the epic ones anymore. I think we'll turn those into legendary and do those. Am I a direwolf hater? I don't hate direwolf. I just have no reason to ever play his MODPACK. Hypno, if you don't find the Lotus in Epic, why not convert them to Legendary? That's what we were just testing, Razzle. Not sure if you're paying attention or not, buddy. We were opening up a round of those to see what we got out of them, to see if it was worth doing that. Hey, you said that long before I started testing? Maybe. Is that full of stuff already? It is. Yeah, we got so much artifact armor in here. I need to go ahead and like do something with that. It's getting a little crazy. Yeah, these loot bags really have a lot of junk in them that I don't want. Get rid of that. Q, Q, Q. Get rid of you, Q. Q, Q. Don't need any more mega rubber saplings. Okay, so now we got like all this junk. Oh my goodness, it's like so much of it. There's just so much garbage here. Yeah, so from now on, no more opening up the epic ones. They're just giving us like a lot of repeatable stuff that we don't need anymore. So yeah. Although the lesser ring of experience, we could combine those, right? Is that still a thing? Oh, we need a bottle of enchanting in order to do that. Well, that's something we'll look at doing later then. Anything else? Care about it. Don't care, get out of here. Alright, so this stuff, we'll just go and convert. Actually, we'll probably just throw this off the edge. I don't think I need any more of that powder either. I mean, the artifact armor is just so common, it's ridiculous now. It was cool at the start. It's like, well, they turned up like how often this stuff spawns, and now it's just like so often, it's just annoying. Allows sneaking on air while held. I mean, that's cool, but we have it on a piece of armor that always is in effect. Yeah, that's right. Rez always does give me a hard time. I'm thinking about taking away his mod status. That guy. That guy. So we have all these saddles too. We don't need these. That's just extra inventory space. We have like one or two of them around, right? Yeah, we have some over here. Music disc we'll get rid of as well. The stuff we'll just leave in here for the time being. All right. So inventory clear. So now, do we have like an auto crafting? Something? Dire auto crafting table? Ooh, is that new? That's really expensive. But if that's an auto crafting table like this one? Oh, that seems rather cheap compared. I mean, I know these are probably expensive, yeah. Izzy 417 cheered 20 bits as the cup is so empty today. Thanks for the bits, I appreciate that. And a cube with 15 bits. Can't stay for longer right now, so you're just dropping in, filling the cup while you're here. Well, thank you, Cube. I do appreciate it. Only 2 Nether stars, so cheap, right? Especially since this has the hardcore Wither boss in it, who learns more about you every time you kill him and gets stronger. And eventually we'll start warping around and all that kind of stuff. And I do believe all the regular monsters, like every time you kill a boss, like the Wither boss, they get stronger a little bit. So that'll be fun. But anyway, auto crafting bench. Premixio just subscribed with Twitch Prime. I'm sure that's not how you say your name. It might be. Thank you so much for your support. I do appreciate you using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. Do I know anything about the Psy mod? I've gone through the tutorial before. I went through it in the 1.8 FTB beta pack a little bit. So I know some. I'm not good. Razzle Dazzle with 500 bits, splooshing some bits out of the cup. Here's my weekly taxes. I think I paid monthly taxes last week, but I want to make sure I'm carrying my... Thank you, Razzle. I appreciate it. So we got some blacker lotus. Let's go ahead and see how many more Terrasteel we can make. We got to get this done. We'll probably be able to make about 3 more, I think, with the amount of blacker lotuses that we have. I would like to convert our epic into the legendary, but we're only going to get a quarter of the amount of legendaries that we have of epic, since it takes 4 of them per craft. I don't think we have that many epics remaining. Oh, is this sploosh working better now? Not really. Not really. Izzy with 5 bits. The compactor used to transform loot bags to higher. Oh, right. There is a loot bag thingy, right? I forgot. There's the recycler. Oh, I thought there was like a loot bag converter. Isn't there? What mod is this from loot bags? Oh, maybe there isn't. There's a loot recycler. Okay, compactor. Yeah, we'll look at that in a minute. Thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. Boop, boop, boop. Do you get paid for Twitch Prime sub? Yes. It works just like a regular subscription. Pi240 cheered 10 bits. Morning, Mr. Hypno. How you doing? Fill the cup. Thank you for the bits. I am doing wonderful this morning. I hope you had a good weekend. It is Monday. Probably one of the worst days of the week for most people. That is not quite half full. Okay, so now we need more mana. Anyone know what a Hypno's sword is made of? It's fairy. All fairy, nothing like super great. We made it out of fairy because we have a moo cow that has liquid fairy. I guess we did obsidian wide guard, osmium tool rod, but the blade itself is fairy. We made a regular sword so we could put looting 3 on it. That was pretty much the whole reason for it. Terrasteel. All right, so we need 4 more pieces of Terrasteel, and then we can start working on magical crops. A compactor, huh? So, in order to make a compactor, we need some red alloy ingot. Do we have some of those? I feel like we had some of those. No, we have redstone alloy. Whoop. What is this non-textured block here? Creative cobblestone generator, okay. How do we make these? Okay. Okay. We need 24 redstone, 3 iron, and we need to smelt them. It was pointed out to me in the comments that I really should not have these regular furnaces here anymore. The comments of my archived livestream videos, actually, that I shouldn't use these furnaces anymore. I shouldn't have these around. I should just upgrade them to the diamond furnace or the equivalent of these and use those since they smelt more and faster, etc. It's a very valid point, so I'm gonna take those down. We might just use that one only. If we need more smelting, we'll upgrade at that time. Okay, so there's that. 3 pistons. Oh, we need, okay. A lot more redstone. More iron. Anything else? Cobblestone, planks. That looks like an applied energistics block, kinda, doesn't it? It's got like one of those textures on it that looks like AE. 4 more iron. Planks, cobble, red, iron. Okay, maybe I just clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, we need a crafting table. All right. I already had planks on. Here we go. Compactor. I don't know if I've used this machine before. It looks like it takes power. Recursive compacting enabled. Oh, that's probably good. So we could pipe in every single loot bag and I'll upconvert them. Okay. Only 2x2 recipes. Interesting. I don't think I've used this particular machine before, but it does require power. And we don't have power over by our loot bags right now. I don't know how much power it takes per operation. I guess we could set it down like over here by our power, just kind of check it out. Oh, I used it in Sky Factory 2.5 for my mob farm. When did I play Sky Factory? I don't remember playing Sky Factory. Fishermine says, love the stream, man. Also, your YouTube videos are great. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Okay, so let's do 2x2, recursive, always on. That's like really fast. I like that. Immortal says, Hypno, gotta go see a doctor. Hopefully I can see you in about 3 hours. All right, Immortal, we'll see you when you get back. Hope your doctor visit goes well. Yeah, unfortunately, Well, I guess we could bring another torque engine over there. We could set that up. That'd probably be the best way of doing that. We need a filter that would filter 6405 43. So we need one that filters on metadata. Do we have any filters? I think we had filters, right? Or like servos or whatever. Probably filter. I don't remember which kind of filter we can use that does the metadata one. I don't even see any stupid thermal. Servo filter. Oh, I see one right here now. A retriever. Does this retrieve based on stuff? I can't set that down anywhere. I need an item duct. This doesn't have metadata. Okay. So we need a higher tier than this one. This is just a plain old retriever. Actually, we probably just want a filter. Maybe a hardened filter. We can try making one of those. It looks like Invar. Iron nugget. Paper. Glass. Hopefully these do what I want and I don't have to make the next tier up. Use metadata. So we got 6. That should be perfect. Okay, so now we just need to make ourselves another clock torque engine, which is really inexpensive for what it does. Okay. Hi Hypno, what am I doing? I am going to be converting loot bags up into the higher tiers. I can see a problem with this though. Nope, there won't be a problem. I thought there wasn't gonna be enough input inventory. There's gonna be plenty. So all of our loot bags are over here. How are we gonna do this? We want to filter out all the loot bags into this, and then we want to pull the legendary out. So I guess we do need a filter specifically for the legendary on the legend. Well, no, we don't need a filter for that because only legendary can't go in there. We just need to get rid of these things, I guess, and then put a filter for so all of those go into the compactor. Okay. Hardened filter. $20,000. Should put the filter on first. That's not still going over here, is it? Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Is this the, how do you even play this game? We good? Can we calm down a little bit with the stuff? Okay. So we have a filter here that is doing all of these. We're going to use metadata. We're going to ignore metadata. Prevent oversending. We're whitelisting the legendary loot bags. I guess any of the loot bags in here. So any loot bag in the system should end up there. Let's try that. If we grab some of these things and put them in here. Oh, we're going to have to get rid of these. Yes, okay, so that's right. So all these can be gone. We're gonna need to pull out of this one back into the system. So can we do a retriever here? And just retrieve the epic loot bags? Is that a thing we can do? Whitelist. That. Ignored, and then we just need to put a pipe onto it. Yeah, it looks like that's working. We probably want this one disconnected. Okay. We pretty much just need to empty these things is what we gotta do. If I put a filter there, can we extract items out? I want to make sure items only can be ejected. I don't want items going back in there. Maybe we just need a servo on this thing instead. I think a servo would be what we need. Thermal expansion, like the thermal dynamics pipes, are kind of frustrating sometimes. Yeah, I need a servo on there. If we just had the Ender IO conduits, things would be a little bit easier. I used to always be like for thermal dynamic pipes because they made sense to me, but I've grown to really appreciate the Ender IO ones, and I wish we had those right now. So yeah, servo will only allow items to be extracted, and we want one, probably the hardened servo. Do we not have another servo? I thought you'd make 2 at a time. I don't know what happened to it. I thought we had, whatever. Iron, 2 Invar, paper, glass, I guess. Is that what it is? Redstone. Iron nuggets. All right, put that away. Those away. This away. Let's go. Oh, I probably should grab a wrench. Yeah, conduits would make things a lot simpler right now. think we're good. I think we're good. So we're only going to be allowing in every type of loot bag. Then we're extracting out the legendary ones. I wonder if there's a way we can blacklist the legendary ones. Hopefully that won't be a problem. I don't want to see the legendary going in here and then clogging this up. That'd be unfortunate. But I don't, maybe the that servo can pull out of there. Let me just see. If we put a legendary in the top, does it pull out? Oh, you can't put one in here? Okay, so if it doesn't even go there to begin with, we're fine. I guess it only allows items in there that have a recipe, maybe. Hazard says, Hypno just got back from work. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Trying to figure out to get these loot bags automated, compressed for us. We're almost to that point right now, though. Just need to clear out these caches that we have. I guess we'll see the loot bags get recursively. Yep. That's kind of cool. And how's the loot? I'm not sure what you're asking. Can I connect the caches back to the thing and put a servo on them? We can do that. The problem is we don't have like fast pipes. We don't have fast servos. It's gonna be way faster for me to do this. It might be less interesting. Oh, you know what we could do? Are those gonna get picked up by the item filter? Why is that not getting collected here? It is. Oh yeah, see how slow that is? Like that's like so super slow right now. It's just way faster to do this by hand. Like when the mobs are normally spawning in there, it won't be a big deal. Like things don't have to go fast, but with the mass quantities that we have in reserve right now, this is gonna take far too long. An item collector on the thing temporarily. That's a smart idea, actually. Can I put this on the side? I can! That's awesome! Hello, Pro Iron Fist. Razzle says I have to say that the item collector has to be up there with translocators. It's pretty good. My goodness, the amount of loot bags in here is just disgusting. I wish there was a way to get these things out faster. I mean, we could set it up with pipes and just let it go, but like it would go like way slower. I don't know. How do you get a blood orb and what does it do? Getting a blood orb is pretty simple. You get yourself a white stone, you charge it on a full moon after midnight. Have it in your inventory, it'll charge up. And then drop it on the ground during a blood moon after it's been charged, and it'll turn into a bloodstone. Of those. Actually, what we should do at this point, get rid of those. Okay, and right. I don't know. Where's my pipes? Right here. Well, that's how that's gonna work. We'll eventually get them. Okay, so we have 71 legendary loot bags after all of that nonsense. This is why I didn't want to automate it, because it would take to the end of the live stream before all of those would have been done at that speed. I know it's a blazing speed. Oh, now that I've done that, I want a refill on, and I turned it off. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't put the item collector back where it needed to be. We gotta go do that. So that goes there, and I believe we just put this up to a 10, and that's how we had it set to before. I think that's it. Oh, we can take some of these other things back as well. What else is in here we don't need? That needs to go with us. Carrots can go with us. Taters. These blocks of sulfur need to be unblockified. I don't know. Are those broken now? Will those go in here? Great. So that's out. I think we're good. Making sure I'm not leaving anything behind I'm gonna regret. I think we're good. Let's go. Izzy just dropped 50 bits. Auto loot bags. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Something else we didn't do? We didn't look to see how much power that's using per craft. I imagine it's probably only gonna be like 1 RF or something like that, but we didn't see. I would like to know. Go back there and take a look here in just a second. One of those. Yeah, let's go take a look at it. Since it's auto crafting the lesser ones, I'm kind of curious if it is only 1 RF per tick or not, or RF per craft. So this is 610 in there. So it uses 20 RF per craft. Interesting. Okay. Well, now we know. Gonna fill that all the way up. All right. Hello, Sidewalk Psycho. Logistics pipes. That's a good one. All right. So we got the loot bags going. Oh, I should have grabbed more. I guess we can take care of the spam that we have over here. So much iron from all this iron armor that we're getting from those loot bags. This stuff we can take out. Let's put the iron armor in the smeltery. What are we doing? This one. White stones. Those, that, these. Some of that. One of those. These guys. This one. That and this. Alright, get rid of that guy. Cool. So this artifact armor we're just gonna get rid of. Same with those. Alright, let's go grab some more. Yes you can, the diamond door. You are in fact correct. So what else we got in here? Anything good? We got 5 blacker lotuses from that. That's not bad. 3 overgrowth seeds, which is not bad. Anything else worth taking out of here that's value? Doesn't look like it. That's up there. That. Where's my white stone? I didn't check my white stone over the edge, did I? I hope I didn't do that. Ah, there. In here, did I put one up? I might have done that. Oh, did I put it in the smeltery? Okay. Yeah, thanks guys. I did put it in there. All right, so we got that and that sorted up. Okay, so we need this, that. I guess you can get a lesser ring of experience out of the legendary ones. That seems kind of rare because I don't think we were getting those before. And I think we're good. So many white stones. A little out of control right now. Just a little bit. Oh, wait, I put this away. We have a full stack in here. We need another spot. I guess this iron chest we can pull out of here and do something with it. I'm not sure what yet. The black lotus, we have 11 of those. Just get rid of those things, it's fine. This stuff. What are you? Iron Dagger of Pain. It doesn't appear to have any effects on it. I don't know if that's like something special that we should look at or not, so. Alright. Boop, boop, and a boop, and boop. Alright, let's go grab some more. How are you opening these bags? Shift clicking them on a chest. What do white stones do? They give you full health. It's essentially like extra life. If your health goes down to 0, they recharge your health all the way up, and then they decharge. They depower. They're pretty good. They are quite alright. We have a lot of them too. I don't think we need that many, but I don't know what to do with them. I don't want to throw them away. Alright, let's go throw this stuff off. Peace out. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so that's all of our loot bags. We have collected a total of 11 more black or lotus, which should give us like 2 more Terrasteel, I think. Joshy is Poshy just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. I do appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. I didn't bring the stuff. Can't you smelt the division sigil into iron? Maybe. Would I want to do that? No. As far as like all the iron armor spam that we're getting, yes, I want to melt that down, but not the division sigils. Are any of you new? Glue, liquefacted coal, adamantine, biofuel, salt, sludge, osmium, hot crude. That's hot. All right, let's make another one. Boop, boop, boop. When you go to fight the Chaos Guardian, you can carry them all with you. I suppose you could. The last time we fought the Chaos Guardian, though, was Infinity Evolved Expert, right? And that it felt like pretty weak to us. Like, we had the full Draconic armor, and we're using the Draconic bow, and it felt pretty weak. So I don't know if we need to take that many white stones with us. Yeah, we need a block of Terrasteel to start with magical crops. That's a little crazy. Who cares about me? Yeah, you don't use Wyvern armor when you fight the Chaos Guardian. You never use Wyvern armor. That might be enough for one more. But we need 2 more, so that's still not going to be enough. We need to get that mana pool full, and then we should be able to do 2 more Terrasteel, and we should be okay. Coal? I think we can up-convert those, right, to coal blocks? Or, oh, you can't. Really? Once you make mini coal, you're done? Okay. I'm trying to think, like, how are we gonna get fuel to power our endo flames? That's a thing that did not cross my mind yet. I mean, we can use this stuff, but we really should be using blocks of coal. Do we have coal that I just haven't done anything with yet? We've kind of ignored. We got a little bit of coal. Okay, so we should be able to do some stuff here. The coal, mini coal. All right. Let's put these up for now. Use lava? That's interesting. If I put down lava bucket, I wonder if the ender flames do use that, since that is furnace burnable, and if they do they leave the bucket behind? Now I'm curious. I've never even thought to do that before. Nope. Or are you talking about using the bucket of lava for this? Maybe you're talking about for this. Endo flames only eat solid fuel, but furnaces only burn solid fuel, and a bucket of lava is considered solid fuel. Last time I checked anyway, like, you can use those in a vanilla furnace, which only burns, you know, furnace burnable materials, right? I think that might be an oversight by Vasky. Or maybe it was intentional. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe he did that for balance. Yeah, maybe he did it for balance. I'm not sure. We could set up a blaze farm. We do have a blaze spawner, but we don't have a good way to farm them. We don't have a way to accelerate their spawn rate. So they'd be spawning at like default vanilla rates, which is okay, I guess. But we don't have like a way to auto farm them yet. Oh, Vasky said in the Lux Botania that they cannot use lava? Okay. So that was intentional. Is it blood moon tonight? Of course it's blood moon. It's always a blood moon. I just want to break some coal, and I don't want every monster to spawn on it. Can we make enough coal blocks right now? What do we need? 6 of them? Do 4. Deco Byron with 50 bits in a flame will consume any fuel that can be burned in a vanilla furnace and does not leave a container or other byproduct behind. That's the part that I was missing. Thank you for the 50 bits. I do appreciate it. Thermal lilies can use lava for mana production. You are correct. I don't want to use lava for Botania. I'm perfectly fine using our endo flames. I guess I'll just put down these 4 blocks right now. Yeah, once it becomes daytime, we'll have plenty of coal. We could probably go to the Nether as well. I mean, we really don't need that much more mana. Just like a little over half, or a little under half a mana pool's worth is what we need, I think. So it's not like we need a whole lot of it. I was really hoping we'd be able to do it with the loot bags. I mean, if we had like, I don't know, 8 more of those blacker lotus, we should be good. We got 1 blacker lotus. That'll help. But we can definitely do 1 more. Boop, boop, boop. And where's my wand? Right here. Kind of want to see how much mana we have remaining after we've done this. Yeah, getting automated Botania mana is the thing we will end up doing at some point, but it is so early game in this mod pack, it just doesn't really make sense to try and go all out and do that right now. Maybe it does. To me, it doesn't. Get out of there, cow. You're gonna ruin it. Nice. Okay, so where are we at right now? Okay, so we need about 3/8 of a mana pool. Top Mistake says, Hypno, hey dude, I have a problem with your Botania mana spreader. Isn't giving the mana to the mana pool, and you have 6 day blooms. Why it doesn't fill the pool? The day blooms go really slow. They only work in the day. Make sure when you point at a day bloom with your wand of the forest, the mana spreader that's supposed to be dumping the mana into the pool is the one that's highlighted if you have 2 of them. If it's not, you have to shift right click to highlight this and then shift right click to link it. And then when you point at it, you should see the mana spreader highlighted that it's connected to. Also, if the mana spreader is not pointed at the mana pool, that's a problem. Shift right click the mana spreader, shift right click the pool. Like so. If you have cows in your area while you're trying to do that, it can make it more difficult. How'd you get that many fluid cows? I just set up a grassy patch over there and walked away. That's how we did it in Titan. That's how we did it in Kappa. There's like no real trick to it. Where is our Pickaxe, okay. Is that a diamond wand? Found it. All right, well, that's a decent amount of coal anyway. Not sure why we have a chest in there, but we do. Oh. All right, there we go. Is that all nether coal? It is. Yep, we smelted it in our diamond furnace with the thingy that does the stuff. It basically turns the nether coal into 4, and then we fortune 3 that. And you get a lot of coal that way. Yeah, we need to get our mana production going a little bit faster. Goo cheered 5. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And then another 5. I do appreciate the second 5. All right. Is there... Okay, let's take a look at our quests. Let's go back. Let's leave this alone for a minute. It's going to do its thing. We need to keep on top of it. Make sure those endo flames are being fed. Let's go take a look at our quests and see what other flowers we have to make for the quests, and that'll help us along with getting our mana right now. Show the quests. Alpha. Nope. Beta. Okay, so next one on the list, we can do the orchid that uses mana. Thermal lilies are ones that do not. Generates mana through lava absorption. Okay, so we have to make 4 of these. Let's continue on doing that. So Rune of Earth and Rune of Fire. So I need a total of 4 of those. How many do we have right now? We need to make 2 recipes. Okay, so Rune of Earth, Fire. So Nether Wart, Gunpowder, and Nether Brick. Izzy with 24 bits. Overfill the cup. And then Goo for 2-3 with another 5. Thank you. Thank you for the 15 bits so far. Appreciate it. It wouldn't let you cheer 15. Oh, that's weird. My coffee cup is empty. This makes me unhappy. I'm not a happy camper right now. This is not my happy face. Alright, so there's 4 of that. We need 4 gunpowder. Do we have gunpowder over here? I feel like we had some at some point, and then I took it away. Let's go grab it. Do I like the quest system in these mod packs? The HQM? I do like them, yes. Is there anything else over here that we need while we're over here? No. What about on this one? Mushrooms. I think we had those. Blocks of coal, good. We need the coal anyway, and then stone. All right, so we're good. M49er with 50 bits, mini sploosh. Did that even dent the surface? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. Are we doing 4 recipes of each? I guess we could. 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 I gu So gunpowder, coal, stone, nether wart. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh well. We've done that anyway. Nether wart. Let's grab 4 of those. We're gonna need 8 of these. Alright, so we need 8 mana steel. Just got a block of steel. We'll be fine. 8 of the dust. Okay, and then we need 4 mushrooms, 4 stone, 4 brown mushrooms. I think we got everything we need here. Probably should grab some more coal to feed our endo flames. Oh, we should also grab 8 more stone to make more living rock. Dare says, but that isn't your serious face. I can't even read today. Things are going weird. I need more coffee is what I need. I need to wake up. Gosh, wake up. Okay, so we're going to get the cow out of here. And then it is nether wart, gunpowder, nether brick. I did not grab the nether brick. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we should make extra runes. No point in making exactly the amount when we are able to make more than the amount. It doesn't take that long. And since we're doing it, might as well do it. Izzy sips coffee from his ginormous gas station coffee mug. I want my coffee. Oh, we didn't do this. Hello, Steambot bro. I'll go refill it after we're done with making these runes. We'll take a quick break. Whoops. It got dark all of a sudden. Happy cow! Look at how happy he is! Look! He's so happy! Don't stand on that cow. Seriously, these cows though, there's nothing even there. Get out of here. Quit trying to jump on air, cow. Yeah, they're trying to sabotage my Botania business. I have no idea what they're doing. They're freaking me out, man. This is why I want more soul vials, so I can just get rid of them. Because seriously? Fluid glowstone, that's a new one. What else did we get new over here? Biofuel salt. I think bronze might be new too. So we got a glowstone and a bronze cow. I saw the bronze one, I wasn't sure, but definitely the glowstone is one we didn't have before. So that's interesting. Whoa, that would have been bad. I almost just ruined the cow. I almost just ruined it right in the face. We'll use a little bit of our mana. So we still only need about a little over a quarter of mana, of a mana pool. Hello, Temporarity. How you doing? Just got back from school. Right on, right on. We're actually going to take a quick break because we've been going for 2.5 hours. I need coffee. It's a thing that I got to do. I'm talking a lot. I need something to drink. I need to wake up. I'm still a little tired. I shouldn't be, but I am just a little bit. So yeah, we're going to go and take a quick break, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play the Project Ozone 2 on Kappa Mode. We are going to be running a 3-minute break commercial. We don't play during the break, so don't worry about missing anything. Thank you for those of you who let the ads run. If you use ad block, perfectly fine, I understand. Those of you who don't, thanks for supporting the stream. If you are a Twitch Turbo, Twitch Prime, or a subscriber to the channel member, you don't see ads. Even if you're none of those things, you might not see ads anyway. It's just the way it is. But anyway, guys, be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB. All right, guys, we're back. We are back. Boop. Thanks for hanging out during the break. Thank you for those of you who actually watched the ads, if there were any. I know nobody likes them, but Twitch is paying more money during this period of time up until the end of December, I think, for broadcasters to run them. It's kind of foolish for me not to. That's all there is to it. Anyway, let's see. Looks like our mana pool is still mana pooling over there, right? Like those should still be going, I think, because we put down coal blocks. Or are they? No, they're still going. They're still going. How are we doing on this now? Oop. Okay. Ba-bum. I wonder if Josh got upset that I messed around with his commands there. I don't think I've seen Josh in chat for a little while. I wonder if he's doing all right, actually. All right, so the thermal lily, the recipe for this guy. So we need red and then orange. So we need 8 orange, 4 red. How much do we have over here? Do we have any of those? We do. 4 red. I don't think we have any orange, so let's go and make some of those. Bone meal. Not that. This. You really need a salt cow with all the salts already been getting for the reward bags, right? Okay, so we got that done. That away, this away. Transcend Fear with 48 bits. Last of my bits for Hypno. Thank you, Transcend Fear. I do appreciate that. How do you spell those? Is it not thermal or thermal? Therm. Therm a lily. Okay. So we need fire and earth. All right, that. We need this one. No, we don't need that much. We need that. Okay, so we got the petals. We got that. Is that all we needed? That's it. Hello, Newsweek. That troll. All right, so let's do 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of these. Okay, there's our 4 thermal lilies, so that should satisfy this quest. It does. We'll take the center reward bag. It's a greater one, and we get lily pads of fertility. Okay. We're not really growing too much with that, but can we put these on these? Is that a thing? I don't think they go on these. That's too bad. That'd be awesome if they did, but they don't. Let's stick them in the chest for now. We'll worry about those later. Okay. So we should be able to plant those over here and place down some lava. Let's grab some blocks. Let's do this. Does the lava have to be at the same level as the thermal lily? I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I've used those before, but it's been a very long time if so. Maybe some of that. We also have those flowers. I don't really care too much about the hydro flowers though. Buckets. I'm not really sure how these things work. Guess we'll do that. That. I don't know if they have to be at this level or if they'll suck up the lava from down there. If the lava has to be at the same level as the flower, I honestly don't know. Let's go and link these guys up properly though. So place down a bucket of lava, what happens? Great, we're gonna end up killing cows because they have these blocks where they shouldn't be. Glowstone cow, I do not want you to go off the edge, so please do not do things such as that. Okay. So the only problem I can really see with this is we're gonna end up burning our cows, and I don't want that to happen. So maybe we build a platform underneath, put the flowers in there, and link it up to another mana pool that shoots mana to the bottom. I'm not sure. It might not even be worth even setting those things up, to be completely honest. By the time I get those figured out, we probably don't need them anymore. There's just far too many cows here. We should build like a basement kind of a thing, I guess. Where's our chisel? We're just gonna build a small basement, nothing fancy, just something that we, I guess we need another mana spreader if we're gonna do this. So living wood, we need 7. A petal. All right, so now we just need to plant these on dirt and get some lava nearby. So I think, let's see. 2, 3, 4. Actually, we want them one level higher, right? No, we want them at this level. All right, and then we can do I don't know, something like this, I guess, should be fine. Like, I don't know how far away does that have to be, and does it have to literally be touching the lava? Like, won't that make the flower go away? Okay, we could try it, like, touching the lava. These are flowers I've really never used before. Oh, it literally does have to touch flower. Okay. Okay. Have to be on the diagonal of the flower, like it can touch like over here. We could try that. It seems like it'd be safer. Okay, I like that better. Stop it, cow. That's not even natural. No, isn't there something about the thermal lilies, like, they only last for so long? Isn't there, like, some problem with them? Because I know people used to spam them a lot, and I can't remember, or maybe you can only use them, maybe that's why they got those white particles, like there's a cooldown between when you can use them again. I don't know. Anyway, we got that set up. It's ugly, but it's making mana, and that's all we care about right now. Only need 1/8 of a mana pool remaining. 5-minute cooldown. So I could go over there and fill them up again, and then they'll just produce mana when they're ready. So we'll do that. The white smoke is a cooldown. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I really have never used those that I can remember. Like, I might have used them way back in the day before they were nerfed a little bit, but that might have been about the time where I was always using the other flowers, the day blooms. Like, it's been a long time. Oh, if I place down the lava, it eats it and doesn't do anything. So I can't even place it down and waiting for it. Man, that is stupid. That's really dumb. I can understand them waiting 5 minutes before using mana or using lava again, but they're just gonna eat the lava and not do anything. That's stupid. Those flowers are probably gonna just be thrown into the void. That's not fun. And every time you give them lava, it resets the timer even further. Nice mod, Basky. All right. Well, that was a nice waste of time. Now let's go back to the real flowers. Welcome back, Geo. Just uninstall Botania. Hypno, you don't really need it anyway. The Bully Man says, I heard they'll eat the source block and not produce lava or not produce mana. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. So it's one of those things, like you either need to set a timer to place a source block every 5 minutes, or find a better flower that just doesn't suck. Like, what's the purpose of having a flower like that? Like, it's ridiculous to make each one because it's like you have to make the runes and the runes go into the flower production. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just spam day blooms. Water flowers we do have. I know they were suggested earlier, and I forgot that we had them. We've seen them. Oh, that's right. These do stay around with the overgrowth seeds, don't they? Now, how do these work? Do those have to be touching the source block too? Is it just the same thing? I mean, I guess we could set one of these up too. We could probably do the same exact thing. Use the same setup we did for the thermal, but use these and throw the thermal into the void since those flowers suck. Is there a reason really to keep the thermal lilies at all? Like, I'm not sure. What am I looking for? These. A 3x3 water and place the hydro thingies in the corner, then you're done. I think we're gonna get rid of the stupid lava ones, because these are lame. They're not even good. Language. Yeah, I'm not happy at all with the thermal lilies. Don't know why people even suggested it. Those are like the worst flower ever. The worst. These have to be grass blocks. I might have to go and snatch some grass from above. Don't be a cow. Don't be a cow. Oh, I am ruining things. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't be a cow there. And no cow here, please. Okay, those. This one and that one. What? Oh no! It stole my water! What a cheater. Whoops. They accept with 100 bits. Do a 3x3 in the center, where all 4 sources will be removed. Thank you. I knew that. I placed the flowers down first. I should not have done this. Thank you for the bits. I'll remove the flowers, then place the water, then replace the flowers, and then we should be okay. Jay Winnie's with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. All right, now we can do it. All right. Okay. We cool? Everybody cool? Okay, well, we're gonna get passive mana all the time now, which I guess is fine. I guess. What's the trick to fly like you did? Go into creative mode. Or you can get some of this artifact armor from the legendary loot bags that allows sneaking on air when equipped. So we can sneak and jump up on air blocks. They go sneak to go down, jump to go up. Alright, so how we do? Cow out the way. Almost. Let's go get some more coal blocks. Dare says, now my soul can rest in peace. I'm not a Botania expert. I do apologize if I do things in a roundabout way or don't follow suggestions that I feel are stupid at the time. These thermal lilies, though, I want to care about them, but I absolutely don't. We got the quest done. The flowers are stupid. The flowers are just dumb. Dumb with a B. Okay. Coal. We have a magnet, I do. We have the Botania magnet, which sucks in Skyblocks. If you accidentally drop something into the void, it's gone forever. But it works well for when you actually want to toss stuff off the edge. Yeah, we have the ring of magnetization, which is like the worst Skyblock ring. The worst Skyblock magnet. But it is a magnet nonetheless. And it works for the things that I want it to work for, generally. Bum, bum, bum. Robson from EU says, Hypno, could you make some coal coke? This fuel should generate more mana. I could, but since we need 1/2 of a mana pool, which we almost have right now, trying to figure out how to make the coal coke oven and waiting for it to smelt down and all of that. By the time we even got halfway done with that, we'd have all the mana we need. So, no, that's not happening. They accept with 100 bits flower power. That's right. That's right. We can go check on our legendary loot bag. We might be able to get another blacker lotus and then just boop, done. Let's go check it out. How much mana do I need? We need to fill that up to halfway full so we can make one last piece of Terrasteel, and then we can start a magical crops. Got 16 of these. Nice. But is this like the millionth version of this song? You can't believe how often this one gets remixed. It does have a lot of remixes. I agree. It's a good song, but it is remixed far too often. No black. Oh, we did get 4. I was gonna be like, no black or lotus. What? Oh, we should probably grab the things. The things with the stuff and the junk. There's that, that, and that. Yeah, that's all we need. No one wants to forget the girl that time forgot. It is a good song, but it is like really overplayed. Why not? There it is, boys. Hypno, what would you do if someone donated 100,000 bits? I would probably be speechless. Because $1,000 is a lot of money for somebody to donate. That would be our first, however, it would be our first yellow badge. Our first 10,000 bit badge, 100,000 bit badge, the gold one with the red star in the center, whatever that is, I guess it's 100,000. That would be 10 100s. That'd be 10 10,000s. Okay, so now we got this. So, weak infusion. So we need the alchemy catalyst with the block of Terrasteel. Oh, okay, so I need to put the alchemy catalyst back in there. And then we get the weak infusion stone. Okay, we can do this. Is this easy mode? Razzle said, I thought about it almost at a Saturday. Please don't do it if you don't have the funds to do that. Please take care of yourself first. That's just a little crazy. Alright, so we can go ahead and do that. Is fine. We'll put this right here. Zombio. I'm not sure how you say that. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription, your free Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate it. Cal, you're in the way. Boom, weak infusion stone get. Hennick says he donated over 30,000 for a CSGO pro player. Who is he? Nose Babios. I'm not sure how you say that. It says, I came for Agricraft. Where's the seeds? We're about to get started, my friend. We are about to get started. I guess I'll just stick this here for now. Now throw it into the void so we can get the infusion stone again. Hello, Samrap. Oh, Motar 2K. I'm not sure I know that person. There's a lot of people that watch esports. I'm sure with a lot of money to watch it too. So I've seen people in other people's chats donate stupid amounts. I've seen people drop, you know, 800 of the red bits or whatever, the 10,000 ones. Like, not 800 of those. $800 worth, 8 of those. Like, I've seen lots of people spending a lot of money with that way. And if you got the money to do it and that's what you're into, perfectly fine. But if you don't got the money, I don't really want people giving away their money if they need it. That's the one thing I really don't ever want to see. So the uses for this, we can turn the Minicio into Osseo. And that's all we can do. What's the uses for the Minicio? Can we do anything with that? We can make Essence Stone and we can make Minicio blocks. Okay. So the uses for the Osseo is we can make some stuff, some things. Okay, so here we go. We can do air seeds, fire, water, earth, nature, and dye. Oh, and then we can just wait. How do we get the next tier up? Regular. What's the recipe for this? Oh, you just throw that into the mana pool? Really? Uses for this one and this one. So how do you get the master? Oh, okay. Here it is. Amass Zavicio block. So 9 blocks of Zavicio blocks. Compressed Gaia. That seems like, yeah, custom things. Gonna say, I think that's a custom recipe. Dragonstone. All right. Diamonds is fine. Elementium. All right. Okay. Right. Then the Nether Star. That's peaceful only. The Nether Star essence is something we're gonna want to look at getting. Spirit Binder. What is this? With the skeleton seeds. All right. Let me scroll back in chat. I kind of missed a little bit here. Hello, Dravarot. Sam says you can just call me Sam if that's easier. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Chance says, Mr. Hypno, how are you doing? I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. There's no song requests. The original Weerab. Newsweek says, Hypno, I'm going to save my money the next year to do a Hypno 100,000 bits fund. Well, I mean, if you want to do that, I guess that's your prerogative. I mean, you're absolutely able to do that, but take care of yourself first before you give. But you lose the previous. That is true. Oh man, that is true, isn't it? Yeah, so in order to upgrade to the next tier, we're gonna lose the previous tier, which means we're gonna need a bunch more Terrasteel than what we already have. I wonder. I wonder what the best way to do that would be. So we're gonna need another 4.5 more mana pools worth of mana, which means we're gonna need a lot more black or lotuses, or way more mana production. We could do similar to what I did in Infinity Evolved Infinity Evolved Expert, and set up like a huge blaze rod production thing with the endo flames. But that's a lot of work to do that. I don't think we're quite at that point yet. SD says, I do not want to calculate how much Magnesio you might need to make that massive VCO block. It's going to be ridiculous. Only 513,000 essence. Is that it? Do the infusion stones have durability? Not that I saw before. Where can you see if you can resub? Steam, are you talking about like if you subscribe with Twitch Prime? Otherwise, subscription should be automatic. It'll just automatically go if you're paying for it. If you're a Twitch Prime subscription, like at the top, like if you're on a web browser, at the very top where it says subscribe, like if you click the little drop down, they'll say not yet if you're a Twitch Prime. Otherwise, they'll say you can subscribe with it. Yeah, you don't want to set up auto wither killers in this mod pack. You could build up an essence, upgraded all the stone upgrades, and just backcraft it. I don't think you can backcraft it, right? So once you go from one to the next, there is no recipe going back. The uses on this, we can... Are you talking about upgrading the essence to the next tier? Maybe that's what you're talking about. Yeah, we can do the regular into like the strong, but there is no way to take the strong and go back. But we should make all the different seeds that we can with the rate with the week, right? So with that, we can make the Osseo essence, and that is all we can do. And with the Osseo, we can make some of these things, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can do all this stuff. The Magnesio seed's another thing we haven't done yet. Okay, so we can just put that into there. We should probably start there. Do Magnesio. You're talking about the essence. I kind of figured that's what you're talking about after I said that. And that does use a lot of mana. Let's stop doing that. We can just copy them. All right, so we got some Magnesio seeds. So who's ready for some Agricraft? I know you guys are. Don't lie. Don't you lie. I know everybody's ready for it. I don't want to see any layers in chat. I know everybody's ready for it. Oh, we gotta replace that stuff. Okay. Izzy with 50 bits. No anything but Agricraft. Okay, I guess we can put that plank in there. I'm not sure what else we're gonna do with it. We just need dirt, I guess, right? Doot 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 and a doot 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 and a doot 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 doot. I've been waiting for Agricraft since forever. I know. This is like the highlight of the stream right here, boys. You thought we were gonna be fighting some monsters. You thought we were gonna be doing some like other stuff. Nope. Agricraft all day, day. This is our life right now. Right Click Simulator 2017 Hyper Edition. Yay. Yay. Mark on a Mac resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much, Mark. I do appreciate that continued support. Ooh, okay, we got 4 of them. Full HD right click edition. This is better than the bees from Skyblock. Yeah, it's kind of sad there is no bees in this mod pack. This is our bees. This is it. Come on. All right, here we go. What's it gonna be? Oh, I hope it's like a 111 that didn't even get any upgrades. I think 444 is the maximum. And we got a 422. That's not so bad, actually. To be completely honest, that's not a bad one for our first breed. What is there? I thought that was a trash can. This is the trash can. Metzger Meister said, start playing Kappa Mode Friday night, rage deleted my world, and started Titan. Already ahead of where I was. Much respect to you, Hypno, for suffering through the difficulty. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to suffer so you guys don't have to. Lily pads won't really make a difference. Lily pads will only make a difference if we're not actively water canning them. I mean, they probably would make a difference, but it's not significant. It's not worth the trouble of actually going through it. Dare says, poor man's bees. Agricraft is poor man's bees. All right, what do we get? 642. I'm gonna keep going. I want that strength higher. 6 is pretty good, but we want that strength higher. Any day now. 733. That's even better yet. I can't say no to a 7 on the second breed. I can't say no to it. And we got a little bit more strength too, so these clippings will go a little bit faster. Why don't a user make the imaginary time block? Oh, guys, I should have thought about that. Why didn't I do that already? I wonder. Why did I not do that already? Kappa. I wonder. Totally not being sarcastic right now. Yeah, Sam, I saw your message. We're not even anywhere near trying to automate things. How hard is the harvester? I assume it's going to be using machine blocks from thermal expansion, which means we have to get laser set up, which means we have to get power set up, which means we're unable to do it at this point in time. We will get there eventually. It's slow going, guys. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the Agricraft. Why no Agricraft sprinklers? Because they are laggy. Laggy. And I disagree that the Agricraft sprinklers are faster than the watering can. Profanity Story says, Hypno, how long does it take you to make one episode for your channel? Depends on what we're doing in said episode. Sometimes it can take 2 hours. Sometimes it can take 10 hours. It really depends. Hello, Silent Crimes. Razzle Dazzle grabs individual piece of Cinnamon Toast Crunch from the box, puts it on spoon, pulls back, and launches it towards Hypno. Food fight! I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They are delicious. 10-5-6. We'll do it. We will do it. 10-5-6. Razzle, are you really trying to start a food fight with me, sir? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, sir. Sir. Let's scroll back on chat. I got it lagged. Won't be much longer, and we'll be right back where we were in Agricraft. Yeah, and then the Kappa Mode is gonna be coming out here pretty soon, and we'll be able to do this all over again. Come on, grow. Do it. Grow. You can do it, little buddy. I believe in you. Here, I'll even twerk for you. There you go. You did it. You did the thing. All right, now you twerk. I'm twerking for you. Oh, it works. It works. You guys thought it didn't work. It worked. You gotta believe in the twerk. 10-7-7. Okay, it's reasonable. It's a reasonable. Hypno, let's do a random seed disappear mod. What would be a name for that? Like, we had one for Thaumcraft, Thaumic Amnesia. We need something the Agricraft equivalent, or maybe we could just have the Agricraft like slowly degrade over time, so your 10-10-10s like randomly become like a 3-3-3 or something, and there's no way to know. PC Gamer HE says food fight. Soundman says, come back to the Agricraft. Not quite as good as Thaumcraft Research, but it'll do. Boop, boop, and a boop. Callum says, should I stay here or watch the video? Well, I guess it just depends on what you feel like. The video will always be there when you go back to watch it. The live stream won't always be live. However, you can always go back and watch the VOD of the live stream. So it's kind of up to you. Whatever you like to do. And, oh, weak. Really? Really? Try again. Give me that 10, 10, 10. I want that 10, 10, 10 all up in my face. Come on. I will not accept a 10, 10, 9. You will give me the 10, 10, 10. You will do it right now. Right now. There it is. There's our 10, 10, 10, boys. It is not going to be a 10, 10, 9. It's going to be a 10, 10, 10. Stream over. Thanks for watching. Freaking 10, 10, 9. 3 times in a row. Oh, instant grow. What you got for me, little buddy? A 10, now it's just messing with me. Now it's just straight up messing with me. Oh, I didn't twerk for it. You're right. I did not twerk. Maybe that'll make it the 10, 10, 10. I didn't twerk this time, but maybe next time. 10. No, are you kidding? I'm twerking. I'm twerking for it. You better be a 10, 10, 10 this time. You have to believe in the twerk. I'm uninstalling Agricraft. Do it again, Agricraft. I dare you. I double dog dare you. That's right. I went straight for the throat. Ha-ha! Gotcha. Hey, it's a girl that time forgot, guys. I think this is the first time this song is played today. It might be the first time. Alright, well, we got our seeds here. I guess we can make a few more of them. Boop. We don't really have a place for Agricraft yet. What do? Where do we put these seeds? I don't know. How much is Monster Cat? I pay $5 a month, but I think the license is actually $10 a month. I had their license and then they switched license profiles, or I don't know. It was like $15 a month and they switched it over to something. And they're like, we're sorry that you have to go through this trouble. You get it for $5. But if I try to add in like my normal, my main YouTube channel into the mix, like add that, they're like, no, that's $10 more a month. It's like, really? And I pay $5 a month for Twitch and my archive channel? I don't know. I think the license is like $10 or $15 a month normally. Could you consider playing Monster Cat $5 for a license for another song? I wish. I wish. I mean, I like the song. It's good. It's just way overplayed. I should probably start playing through their albums instead of playing just the Monster Cat off Twitch. I don't even know why I have this food on me. Like, why do I have this on me? Like, our armor automatically gives us hunger back, so I don't need that on me. This thing... How are we even doing over here at the Manesio? The song is super catchy, though. Even though it's overplayed. Okay, so we're up to 4,000 of those, so we got 1,000 of the Manesio, or the Osseo. Oh, how are we doing on these loot bags? 8 of them? Okay. Okay, so we got the Minicio seeds done. So we should probably look at making these other ones. So the Osseo essence will allow us to make these other crops. So we need the Minicio seeds with glass bottles, and then we can get air seeds. The air seeds makes air essence, and the air essence is used in this crazy recipe for this thing. So we have to do that anyway. But we need that. Respiration, snowballs, Horn of the Wild. Okay. Let's go and make some air seeds. I think we had bottles over here from witches. I think we did. Dirt seeds. Let's grab. I'll make 2 stacks of the Osseo. Jellyfish Gal says, how do you even understand what you're doing? This all looks like another language to you. I've been playing modded Minecraft for a while, and just like anything, when you play for a while, you kind of get a feel for what you're doing. You kind of have done some things before, and other things are pretty similar, so you just know. But yes, if you've never played modded Minecraft before, I can definitely see how it's like overwhelming at first, and how some people get turned off and they're like, you know what, I'm just gonna play vanilla Minecraft. That's all I need. All I need is this pot and this poppy flower in it. That's all I need in my dirt house. No, I totally understand. It is kind of overwhelming. Take it slow. A pack like this is not something you want to do if you're not into modded Minecraft. You want to do something that's more like just a regular kitchen sink style mod pack. This is more of like a challenge, right? So I guess Project Ozone 2 on normal mode might be a good starting point. Take it one mod at a time, figure out the mod. Once you get a good hold on that, move on to something else and just try new things. That'd be my recommendation. Silent Crime says, my dirt house is awesome though. I made some pretty BA dirt houses in my day. Not gonna lie. So look at all these extra cows. We have to have new ones here. What's this blue cow over here? What are you? Liquid oxygen? Hi! I can use you to breathe. Blue, bronze, LPG, glowstone, adamantine. I looked at all of you. Adamantine, LPG, liquefied coal, sludge, hot crude, biofuel, molten bronze, salt, silver. That's a new one. Hooch! You're my favorite cow. You can be my drinking buddy. You want to be my drinking buddy? I think you want to be my drinking buddy. Anyway, let's get this seed made. So there's that. Oop, that's not what you do. Right click it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have the living rock on me. We need to go get some living rock. Excuse me, cows. I must go. You can breathe liquid? Well, not directly. Yeah, place it in like some kind of a thing so it, you know, it boils away into an atmosphere. It is breathable. But even pure oxygen, I don't think is what you want to breathe. You want like some nitrogen and some, I don't know. I'm not a scientist that knows all the different chemicals that make up our atmosphere that we normally breathe in. I just know oxygen is the majority of it. I'm over here to grab some living rock. I guess just that many. Maybe I should bring over some stone too and make some more. We keep using it. Pretty sure if you breathe liquid oxygen, you'll die since it's freezing. It is a pretty cold thing when it is in a liquid form. But I didn't mean breathe it in directly, you guys. Come on now. Okay, so we got that cooking up. We need one of these here. And I have the wand. Boop. We did it! Air seeds, we beat the game. Vape liquid O2. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, I missed some bits here. I'm sorry, guys. Izzy 417 cheer 20 rage bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And Scotty 962 with 20 bits. Have my bits. Don't mind if I do. I will accept your bits. In fact, my cup over there will accept them. I'll just pretend like I'm accepting them. But we know the real truth. It's the cup. The cup accepts them. Hey guys, you know what time it is? Do you have any idea what time it is? It's Agricraft time. Firefly says, Hypno, would you ever consider playing vanilla again? I'll consider it. I've actually, to be completely honest and not sarcastic, I've actually thought about it. The problem is, it takes an enormous amount of time to play vanilla. And the last time that I played it, like, was in 1.8, right? I think I did that single player world, and I was having a good time, but it just got to the point where it's just like, I don't know. Like, you just got to be in a completely different mindset, I think, than where I'm at right now to play vanilla Minecraft. Like, we could play it on stream and derp around. I have no problem with that, but like, if you're talking about a YouTube series, that's like a huge time investment, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that again. Like, I've been playing Minecraft since it was released, pretty much. I've been playing it since August or July, one of the two, I can't remember, of 2010. That's a long time. It's a pretty long time. And vanilla Minecraft hasn't changed that significantly since when I first played it. Like, sure, there was non-stackable food and you could instant heal from eating food and stuff like that back in the day, which they've kind of almost reverted back to now at this point, since you eat food and just kind of like heals you almost instantly. I don't understand. Hey, a 424, that's a great first breed. But significantly, it hasn't changed that much. I mean, they added the dragon, they added the nether, and stuff like that since I played, which is cool, and we've checked them out over the years, but there isn't like a lot of drive for me to actually want to play vanilla right now. I mean, I guess it can be cool for like the challenge and stuff. The other thing is, there's like not a lot to do in vanilla Minecraft other than creative building. Like, sure, you can set a farm so you can collect resources and things like that, but then the only thing that's left after you do that is creative building. Whereas in modded Minecraft, for instance, there's a lot of other things to do, like a lot of systems you can build, and I don't know, there's just a lot more content, and I like it a little bit more, just a little bit. HVD Service says, Hypno, what's the best way to get cosmic runes as Iron Man? Yes. But when they added hoppers, though, they added in some poorly implemented pipes that are way better in modded Minecraft, as the way I see it. I don't know. There's so many more things I like about modded Minecraft than vanilla Minecraft. Metzgermeister says, just a question about your Agricraft methodology, Hypno. When breeding seeds to 10-10-10, does laying it out with 4 crops pollinating into one increase the outcome? Or is that just how you do it? It does increase it. Previously, when I was doing Agricraft, I would do only 2 parents, and you get a chance of 2 stat increases with only 2 parents. If you do 4 parents like this, like the way I'm doing it, you get a chance of up to 4 stat increases. And I think that's a stat increase per strength What are the different stats? Whatever. Oh my goodness. The growth, gain, and strength. So you get up to 4 chances of each one of those gaining a stat. Whereas if you only have 2 parents, you only get 2 chances of that. So yes, it's faster. And that was brought to my attention when we were doing the Skyblock, Infinity Evolve Skyblock. I should clarify, because I didn't know about that. And then it was pointed out, and we tested it out, and sure enough, you can get seeds way faster that way. Oh, I'm sorry, stat increases way faster. Down with vowels. I like the name. Hypno, good morning. How is Final Fantasy 15 going? It's going rather well. I'm thoroughly enjoying the playthrough of that game. I've always been a fan of the Final Fantasy games. And I've waited a long time since the last one. 13 was okay. I mean, but it was like 10 years ago that game was released. It's almost unbelievable it's that long ago now. Karsu says, only problem with vanilla is once you make the Iron Titan, there's no point in hunting for diamonds. Plus, a lot of renewable resources are dependent on villager trades. There's some cool things you can do in vanilla, I'm not gonna lie, but a lot of the things that you can do in there require you to be a good builder. Like, if I was a good builder, like if I really wanted to take the time and learn how to build things that looked nice, like I could probably have a lot of fun with vanilla, but I just, I don't know. 777, that's a lucky one. Building like nice things has never been something I really cared that much about. That's why I just never got good at it, I guess. Like I'm fine with building larger structures and giving them geometric shapes and maybe using the same color throughout and not using random blocks or whatever, so it looks, you know, uniform, but I don't know. My building skills just aren't really there for vanilla. Which MODPACK launcher is that? This is Project Ozone 2 on Kappa Mode, and you can get it on the Curse launcher. Hypno, what is your crossbow? It is made out of lumium. Lumium limb, lumium body, obsidian binding, fiery bowstring. The bolts are refined glowstone with refined glowstone tip, slamly fletching, and together they produce 136 hearts of damage, which is stupid. I don't like it. Coffee, the breakfast of champions. Eight, 10, 7. That's all right, I guess. Welcome back, Bloody Bellow. There's too many bees. What are we growing? We're currently trying to get air seeds through the 10-10-10s. Does that crossbow work on Infinity Evolved? I think we made the same crossbow in Infinity Evolved. No, I think we ended up making a shiny. They have nerfed Infinity Evolved a little bit. Like a lot of the extra Tinker stuff that you can make the crazy OP crossbows out of has been nerfed or disabled, one of the two. I'll do that. So you can't make one this crazy. I believe we made one that did like 20 or 30 hearts of damage. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was pretty disappointing compared to like what you can make in this pack or what I made in Infinity Evolve Expert Mode, but Skyblock one's definitely been nerfed. Annie Jakirin? Probably said that wrong. First time watching? Hi there, Hypno. I am from ZombieCraft. Well, hello. Welcome. Silence says, I like HQM packs because they give you a starting point. Otherwise, you have no idea what to do. I like them because I usually... It's not just really the starting point. It's just like, what do I do next? Is where I find myself in a lot of mod packs when I play through. And a quest book definitely gives you a direction to always go in. Wasn't it Signalum? It might have been. I don't really remember. I think Signalum is what I did in expert mode, but I don't think we could do that in Skyblock. There's a 10, 10, 10. Dare says, what I really love about in modded is that you can create your resources. You hate all that mining for redstone, etc. With X9 Hello, you can just sieve or use magical crops to get it. I agree. I agree. Air Force says, Hypno, how are you today? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Yeah, the stupid breakable tools in vanilla until you get mending. And you can repair your tools with mending now, which is really awesome. It's another thing that's kind of weird that they went from like tools that they let you like repair your tools in the anvil indefinitely at some point. And then like, no, you can't do that anymore. You can only repair your tool like 4 or 5 times and then you're done. You have to make a new one. And then they reverted that change and they gave you mending. So now you never have to repair your tool. It's just like, I don't know. There's so many things like they've been flipping back and forth on that. I don't know. I just don't know what to think anymore. Like, they don't know what they want to do with their game is what it feels like. Oh, I shouldn't even be growing these any further. We just need to do 5 clippings, really. Okay, so now we got some of that stuff. Let's see. What else can we do with this? Next one. We can do fire seed. So we need 4 buckets of lava and then more osteo. Do we have Manesio on us? We do. All right, let's go. What's XP's main complaint? Oh, also they refuse to make stairs and slabs with blocks for some unknown reason. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either. Like, you already have stairs and slabs. What does it hurt to make ones for all the different block types? Like, if you don't want stairs or you don't want slabs, take them out of the game. Otherwise, why are you limiting it to only like 5 of each type? Like, that just doesn't make sense either. A lot of things they do just don't really make sense. Okay, I guess that uses the iron for the bucket. Hello, Sludge Cow. Death King says, hey, Hypno, what metals would you recommend making a cleaver out of in Project Ozone 2? Well, it depends on where you are in the pack. What materials you have access to as well. Probably what I would do is I'd search any eye for a large sword and find one that you can make, and find one that's got the highest amount of hearts, like this one. Did I just not see? Yeah, this one right here has 12. Refined glowstone large sword blade does 12 hearts. If you can do that, that's probably one you want to do. Like Terrasteel only is 1.5 hearts. So go through here, find whichever one has the highest attack, and then just put the other parts on for the modifiers you want. Look through the Tinker's Toolbook for that. That would be my recommendation for you, bud. But if you have access to it, the refined glowstone seems like a winner. Oh, we should probably put these other seeds over here. I kind of want to make more Minicio seeds. We should do that as well. Watering can. My hotbar. Izzy with 10 bits. I like to watch bits go into the cup. Steve says, what is the recipe for the infinity ingots in this? You assume they have been changed? I assume you assume correctly. Alright, let's put these seeds up. Oh, we can't put those in here. Okay, interesting. I guess we need another filing cabinet specifically for the magical crops. A filing cabinet. Okay. That's a lot of wood. I'll look at the infinity ingot here in a second. Oh, we didn't make the... Not make the chests. Magical crop in here, and oh really? Oh, they won't all go in there. Oh, that's a problem. I guess we could make like the advanced. Can we put the regular one in the advanced? Oh, we need a, and it requires magical wood. That's stupid. Stupid. Okay. Anyway, let's look. The infinity ingot requires all of this nonsense. Neutronium ingots, a bunch of those. Infinity catalysts, a bunch of those. Crystal matrix ingots, a bunch of those. And that makes the infinity ingot. Do we still have... Boop, 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 beep. And 2 of those. And 6 glass? Is that what it is? I do not remember. We only have 5? Only have 5. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Loop. Diamond. Yes, the sound effects are required. Okay, there we go. There's that and that. And I guess we can also put the essence in there too while we're at it. Might as well. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with this filing cabinet that we have now. I'm just gonna file the filing cabinet right in there. All right, let's do some Agricraft. I know you all were like waiting with bated breath for me to do this. That's not what we wanted to do. Oh, we got one. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Donut to remember. Sounds tasty. I haven't had a donut in so long. It's been a very long time since I've had a donut. I'm trying to remember the last time. I don't remember. It's been a while. Bro, I'll twerk for you. I will twerk for you if you go. See, twerking works. All you gotta do is just believe in it. Just gotta believe. I'll twerk. We'll get a 444. Watch. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a 444. 444. Let's see it. It's gonna be a thing. It's about to happen. Brace yourselves. It's a 223, which is pretty good anyway. Whoop. Come here, little fella. You go right there. Yeah, unleash your inner Miley. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Xenosaga 20 says, didn't know you streamed, Hypno. I mean, do you follow my YouTube channel? Or Twitter? Do you follow me at all? Like, I've been streaming for the last, I don't know, 6+ months? I've been announcing on Twitter for at least the last few months anyway. Or not just Twitter, but like my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube? I do. I do have a YouTube. It's youtube.com/hypnotized. Exactly how it's spelled here, without the underscore. Hypno, why do you have the underscore? Because some jerk took my name on Twitch. And Twitch won't give it to me. Jerk. If you're asking people a dab, you are far too young to be in my chat. So you can take a time out and think about what you've done. Every day we should all ping that person. Just give Hypno his name. No, please don't. Please don't do that. I haven't actually messaged the person. I probably should. I haven't actually even tried to communicate with the person. I should send him a message and ask if they'd be willing to give it up. Five, 4, 6. That's not a good one. Let's keep going. Yeah, 49er. If people are asking for dab, just I want to say straight up ban them, but honestly, let's play pinball. A timeout is probably sufficient. You know what? I gave you an hour timeout. Let me undo that. What the heck did I just do? That looks like a bug that I just did here. Let me unban you, Haley Stone. But please don't ask for dabbing in this chat, because you will get timed out. And if you do it more than once and you've been timed out, we'll probably permanently ban you. Because that is just the stupidest forced meme that's ever been. It's not even funny. It's just cringe. Hello, Red the Miner. Maybe blacklist the word. That might be a better way of handling it, to be completely honest. Six, 6, 9. Epic finger paint, you are probably in a good position. Nose Bobios says sips tea. So much better than coffee. Can somebody please permanently ban him? No, that's fine. You can enjoy your leaf water if you want to. That's perfectly fine. If you just do it quietly and nobody has to know about it. I'm just kidding. Eight, 9, 10. That's a good one. Do. Enjoy your bean water. I will enjoy my hot bean water. Thank you. So bans for everybody. If you're in the channel right now, you're banned. I don't know why. We're just banning everybody for no reason now. Blacklist. See, that'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. To be completely fair, though, I do drink tea every now and then. Usually iced tea, black iced tea with nothing in it. But if I'm drinking wake up juice, it's gonna be coffee. Yeah, let's not talk about political stuff in the chat, please. Even though you're trying to be funny, let's not do it. It's just better for everybody. Nate Doggy Dog, you know not to do that. And now you're doing it anyway. It's not funny. You will get permanently banned if you do it again. And I'm not joking. Like, you know not to do it, and you're just testing the limits, and I'm telling you, don't do it again, because I will just ban you. That's not a joke. All right, here we go. 10, 10, 10s. Boop, 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 and the boop. Hello, Desperado. How you doing today? Hypno coming down with the ban hammer hard today. There's certain things I just don't like. And when people ignore the fact that I don't like it, it gets on my nerves. It happens. Yeah, we need to make more crop sticks. Boop, boop. And I don't want to make crafting tables. That would have been a mistake that y'all would have lolled at me for. But thankfully, I did not click. Thankfully. Oh, you can make... I thought they had to be like this. I did not know that you could put them anywhere. You guys are making crop sticks now. This is how you make crop sticks from now on. Alright. Haley, if you call that a dance move, I'm sorry, but I think you are a fool. It's like one of the worst things that's ever happened ever. Alright, so we got our fire seeds all done, right? Alright, so what's the next ones that we can do? Whoa, a thing just happened. Go, Mr. Bob, tip $2! Bribes to make sure I don't get banned. You're fine, go, Mr. Bob. Thank you for the $2. I do appreciate the 2 spots. All right, so we need 4 buckets of water to do the water seeds. That should be... Throw it on the ground. All right, water's over here. Boop, boop, boop. And that'll wait. Actually, I should make one more. Oh no, we do have an extra bucket. Okay, I will fill that up. That'll be my 1 water bucket that I want on me. Okay, so we got that. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, just for that. Aminicio. Let's grab that. We're just banning people to ban people at this point now. Just for fun. Because we ran out of things to ban people for. I didn't bring the Osseo. Well, now you are gone, Haley. You could have just let it go. But now you're gone. So we'll see you later. What did you miss? You missed somebody too young in the chat. Just being too young in the chat. This song is relaxing. It is a good one. Soundman with 100 bits ban hammer. That's right. That is right. Relaxing band time. All right, hurry up, grow you two seeds. What does someone see if they get banned? You curious? You don't want to find out the hard way? It just says you've been banned from this chat. You're no longer able to speak. All right, so what do we get here? Come on, 444. Let's see it. I don't think it's ever gonna be possible. It's like such a low percent. A 432 is pretty good for our first one. We'll go ahead and keep that. The purpose of these seeds can be used to make other things. The air and the earth, or is it the earth and the water? Earth and water can be used to make clay, I think. The air and water, I think, are used to make ice. You just make resources out of them. That was the wrong button. Yep, I've used lily pads of fertility for breeding them, and while they do help increase the growth rate, it's not significant and it's not something that I'm missing at all. Dayx says, "Ooh, I love this song, Hype." It's a good one. That's nice and chill. Space Boy says, Hypno, what are the blocks with water in the corners? Those are lily pad or rice paddy water pads. So you right click once to till the ground, you right click a second time to give it a little indent, and then you can place a water source in there. I keep clicking these things. Newsweek says, Chad and Hypno, what's a good Christmas gift for someone who's 80 plus? Your grandparents have everything. My parents have everything, and they tell me never get them anything. So, a gift card for like a restaurant they like, maybe? What else is a decent thing? Yeah, I don't know. I always struggle with that myself. Hammer time with 27 bits. Fill up the cup. Thank you for the 27 bits, Hammer. Appreciate it. That 452. SD with the cheer dismissals again. 743, that's all right. Yeah, SD, there's a couple of buttons there. If you hover over them, they'll tell you what they do. One of them says dismiss for me, and the other one says dismiss for everybody. Nico says, hey, Hypno, what's a good material for some throwing knives at the beginning? I think we made ours out of flint at the very start. OS Water Jam says, I have children, so every Christmas we make gifts for the grandparents that have a bunch of pictures or customized gifts. Yeah, anything that's like homemade is definitely a good thing most of the time. I mean, you could make cookies and give those as a gift, or I don't know. There's like lots of different things you can make at home. You don't have to necessarily go out and buy stuff. 743. I'll take it. How many more seeds are you gonna 10 today? We have one more that we can do after this, and then we have to upgrade our infusion stone to the next level, or I guess get 9 more Terrasteel before we do that. Resnick, I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. All right, Bloody Bello, we'll see you later. Wildly Inaccurate Farming Simulator 2016. Hello, Osbecker. How you doing today? Can you tell the command for the builder's wand to undo something? It's /wand oops. If that's what you're talking about. You can do /wand and then hit tab and it'll autocomplete for you. 9 Terrasteel, Kappa thing. Just Kappa things. Hashtag just Kappa things. 1066. Boom. Should probably go check on our or not a Terrasteel, but our mana pool. We gotta make sure we're making Terrasteel every time it gets like over half full, just so we're not wasting our mana. I'm not sure how fast those hydro flowers actually produce mana. I know it's not really fast, but I mean, they're constantly doing it, right? So we want to kind of make sure we keep an eye on that. Novus with 10 bits. Hello, Hypno and chat. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day. Thanks for asking. Or I guess thanks for hoping. I guess that wasn't really a question. But I'm having a fantastic day regardless. Hope you're having a good day too. $10.97. Randomize says, hi, I just joined. What's the current goal? We are in the process of doing all the Agricraft crops that we can right now, which is only 4. Fire, earth, wind, and air. I think we have earth left to do after this one, and then we've done them all. With the earth seeds, we'll be able to make a lot of dirt too, so we can expand out our area if we want to use dirt to do that. We want to do the stupid Skyblock method of creating dirt, which will be amazing. I believe we can also make cobblestone that way out of them, so we don't have to do the cobblestone generators and all that kind of stuff, which I guess doesn't really matter, but just another thing we can do. Watering can OP for the win. Can you imagine trying to do this without the watering can? I can't imagine trying to do it without the watering can. It would just be a little ridiculous. Any idea how to automate the seeds to get them up to 10? You can plant like a whole square area, I guess. Plant a seed in one corner, or I guess 2 parents in one corner, and just let it go. And it might auto do itself. I think there's a way you can do it with computer craft and a turtle. There's a few ways to do it, none of which are very practical. Not in this mod pack anyway. and regrowth, the seeds would breed with themselves. Like they don't need a parent. They don't need two parents. So you can just set up a whole row of crop sticks and just let it go all the way down to the end. But not in this pack. Not in this pack. Camrock with 5 bits. I have loved watching you since the first season of Hermitcraft. Awesome. Glad you've been sticking around that long. That was a while ago. Season 1 of Hermitcraft. Back in the day with Generic B and stuff. Feels like forever ago now. Torturino would be nice, not in the mod pack. Zario says I'm afraid to chat right now. Okay. Joe Cool Flying Ace says that's how I found you. Nice. A lot of people here from the original Hermitcraft. I wish Jenny B would rejoin you guys in Hermitcraft. I don't know who Jenny B is. Oh, you said it with a J. I was thinking somebody else. Right. Generic B. Yeah, as far as I know, I think he's done with Minecraft, right? No, I know who Jenny B is. Like, if you said it to me, it's the. I was reading a Jenny with a J. I was like, I don't remember. Yeah, anyway. So wait, that was a 10-10-9? We could probably get the 10-10-10 without doing this, but we're gonna do this. Yeah, Jenny, when he shortens his name, he doesn't change it from a G to a J, he leaves it as a G. That's why that confused me. I knew that was going to happen eventually one of these days. Well, now we got to make a new clippers. Stick. Oh, you know what? We already had clippers. Dang it. Oh, well, that's fine. We already had shears, I meant. Alright, there's that and that. Gotta be more careful when I'm clicking things into the trash can. There is no undo button. Yeah, autocorrect did not like Jenny with a G. Sorry, no problem. It confused me. I didn't recognize the written form of Jenny B like that. There we go, 10, 10, 10. So we got 3 of them done now. Boop. Earth Pig with 50 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Nova says, I found Hypno through Monkey Farm and DMAC, but stuck with Hypno since DMAC started doing Arc. It's understandable. Arc isn't for everybody. I tried it for a little while. It didn't really do it for me. All right, there we go. There is water seeds done. Those are our 10, 10, 10s. Good. There's that and that. Cool. Get rid of these. The Botania Mana Pool. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go take a look and see where we're at with that. I am curious to see how fast or slow it's going right now, just so we kind of got an idea of when to take a look at it again. That looks less than half. That might be exactly half. Let's wand it. It's a little over half. We could make one Terrasteel. Hey, Josh. I think I was saying earlier, it's been a while since I've seen you in the chat, or at least I felt that way. I don't know if that's true or not, but welcome. Oh, we might not have enough mana when I convert these. Yeah, we're gonna have to convert it into mana pearls and mana diamonds, and I might eat up the rest of our mana. Ranger Danger Moose says you were in 4th grade and downloaded the Hermitcraft map and changed everything to diamonds and emeralds. Not sure what... Are you referring to when I did that with the that temple, or are you talking about something else that I'm not aware of? Demau or Demu, I'm not sure how you say that, says, hey Hypno, even though this might be a question being asked to you about 200 times a day, how do you stay motivated going through i.e. Thaumcraft a couple hundred times and more or less doing the same thing over and over? By complaining very loudly about it. Man, I don't know if we have enough right now. That is like right on the line. We're gonna try it. By complaining very, very loudly about it. But to be completely honest with you, I do this not just because it's fun and not just to hang out with people. That is like the main reason, but I get paid. This is my income. This is how I pay my bills every month. So even though I might not like something, I do it regardless. Because I have to pay bills in order to survive and live. Because if I don't, then I have to get a full-time job. Or I guess a regular full-time job, I should clarify. And not stream or YouTube. So, yeah, doing things repeatedly sometimes is annoying, but I know how to do it. And you guys keep me company while I do these things. So I can complain to you, you think it's funny, it all works out, right? And then we come up with fun things like Thalmic Amnesia for a mod where we get to forget random researches that we've learned because Thaumcraft research is fun. All right, so we got one more seed to do. Asio. Oh, this one. Oh no, we have two. We have dye seeds, and we have nature seeds, and we have earth seeds. We have 3 more to do. Ha ha! I fooled you guys. You thought we were almost done with Agricraft. Nope. Nope. Gotcha. All right, so that's 4 of that. We need 4 of these, 1 of these, and a living rock. Yay, more Agricraft! Woo! I still think somebody should make the Thalmic Amnesia mod just for fun. Not because I really want to play with that mod, but just for fun, just to do it. That would be hilarious. Why did this stuff not get on there? Okay, cows, seriously, cows, seriously. Cows? Cow. You're a cow. Get out of here. Cow? Cows do not belong in the research area. Thank you. Done. Was that so hard? Was that a problem, cows? Seriously? Cow? Hate these cows! Alright, there's our earth seeds. You think there should be a natural disaster mod with ways to protect your base and things from said disasters? I believe there is actually a mod like that. There's a mod that makes tornadoes and meteors and earthquakes. Man, I can't remember. I remember seeing somebody playing a mod pack with things like that a while ago. It might not be updated. These might be like old mods that are no longer updated. I remember seeing a tornado one that would like pick blocks up, swirl them around, like fling them everywhere. Yeah, it seems familiar, but I don't remember. Attack of the B team, C team had tornadoes? Yeah, I don't know what mod that is. I remember seeing something about those before. But I know it is a thing. Hungry nodes. Oh, there's another mod for you. If you're gonna do Thermic Amnesia, you should make a mod. I'm not talking to any specific person in chat. If you're gonna make Thermic Amnesia, you should make a mod that randomly turns stabilized nodes into like hungry nodes that start sucking in your base. Or maybe node unstabilizations. How would that work? That's not what I want to do. It's called the Natural Disasters mod. Oh, okay. Emperor says, I know Captain Sparkles played a pack with it. Hello, Emperor, by the way. I don't think I said hello to you today. Do 444, let's see it. What? A 1-1? Get deleted. Zelda Man, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. That's really good, but the strength is so low. We're gonna do it though. I don't really want to. Now it's just gonna take forever to get all the clippings to go into the crop sticks. Chaos Man 1 says, hey Hypno, how's Super Right Click Simulator Extreme Edition going today? It is going fantastically. All the right clicks. Not enough right clicks. We need more. Oh, we got twerk for the plants. Twerk him. You like that, plant? You like that? All right. Dimitrin says, Hypno, I found you in Iskall 85's video description when he played Survival Stories 3. Really? Why was I in his video description for that? Do you know why he was putting me in his credits for that? The Hypnotize mod pack. Everything is locked and needs to be unlocked with Thaumcraft research. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Hello, Cola. Josh said, what was it? Thaumic Horizons or something that you can stabilize a node and start transforming it. But if something happens to one of the stabilization beams, the node turns into a giant hungry node before exploding into tons of flux Q and gas. That sounds awesome. I wouldn't want one of those in my base, but that sounds pretty awesome. Is there a guide on Kappa Mode out yet? Not that I'm aware of, but it has a quest book, so it pretty much tells you what you need to do. Dare says, I would prefer a mod for Hypno that would randomly change AE2 stuff into logistic type stuff. That would be the troll. Red says, Isco probably is a man crush. Probably. It's possible. I saw the way he was looking at me when we were at Minecon. It might be possible. I'm just kidding. Hypnotize, the mod pack where everything and anything can and will destroy your base. Everything you own, nothing is safe. He lists everybody on survival stories. It seems like a weird thing. I mean, I could understand on Hermitcraft, but survival stories, which is like kind of his own deal, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. 662, what is with the gain? Or I'm sorry, what is with the strength? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Who cares about me, Hypno? What if you were a Atomic researcher, but one day you wake up forgetting everything you uncovered and learned and have to research everything from scratch? That'd be $1 billion idea. That's kind of what we were talking about with Atomic amnesia, where you randomly forget Atomic research that you've already done. It's just a random thing, kind of like the headaches that you get. You just randomly forget research and you have to relearn it. You don't know, but all the hermits were there? Okay, I mean, if that's what he's doing, that's fine. It just, to me, it seems weird. Nothing wrong with it. Glad you found me through the link. Chaos Man says, Hypno mod pack first 16 unlocks and HQ revolve around your first stick. So I found a quick way to destroy the bedrock roof in the Nether. You know, the giant chance cube that blows up 400 ticks. Works quite well. Seems legit. Seven, 6, 4. Okay, well that gives us a little bit of gain. Demonstran says, Hypno, you're now my favorite YouTuber and streamer. Awesome. Glad you like the content. Herc says, I'm officially off work now, pint in my hand, ready to enjoy the rest of the stream. Right on. Glad you're off work. Hope it went well for you. $884. All right. This one just doesn't seem to be going well. Like our first Agricraft breed session that we did went like pretty well. Like we're getting like large gains. This one, meh. I've seen better. Meh. Razzle says, I wish I was off work. I agree. I wish I could just sit back and relax and just do some Agricraft. Oh wait! Oh wait! I forgot! That's what we're doing right now! Oh my goodness, how did I forget that? There we go. Chaos says, Hypno and DMAC were always your favorites. You really enjoy how they walk through the mods carefully and systematically. Is Kappa Mode out? Kappa Mode is out. It came out a week ago, I think. You wish there's a pack that focused completely around Agricraft? That would be Regrowth. Regrowth might be a mod pack that you're looking for. $10, 9, and a 6. Okay, we're doing it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Regrowth makes it weird though. There's some of the recipes in Regrowth that really irritated me. And pretty much all the recipes that had to do with applied energistics really just irritated me. The pack itself is good, but it irritated me. 10, 10, 8. Nova says, Hypno also saw you playing Final Fantasy 15. Is it fun? I heard it's fun and great to play. I am thoroughly enjoying the game. It's a very, very well-made game as far as I can tell. Did I beat Regrowth? No, we ended up stopping that because I was doing that single player on my YouTube channel, and then the Hermit Pack came out. I really don't want to have multiple modded series going at the same time on the YouTube. So we put it on hold, which is probably going to be a permanent hold, so the series might be over. We might go back to it. I don't know. The views just didn't seem like they were doing well on it. It didn't seem like people were as interested in that pack as other things that I've done in the past as well. Ooh, we got our 10, 10, 10 right there. Nice. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I wasn't having as much fun as I've had in other packs too. Maybe that was showing through in the videos so people weren't as interested in it. I honestly don't know. Matt, no links in the chat, please. Jace Frost says I'm getting 180 to 200 FPS on Project Ozone to Kappa Mode. At the start of the map, but lowering as you're progressing. That is pretty common. The more things that the game has to render, the slower the FPS. Except for the voice and character repeating themselves would be the only bad thing, Hypno. Yeah, some of the NPC dialogue gets old. But I don't know if I've ever played any other game out there where NPC dialogue didn't get old, so it's not really fair to say that I don't like the game because of that, when pretty much every game does that. Let's put this away. Delete those. All right, so we got all 4 of these seeds done. Oh, I was like, where's the essence for the fourth one? There's a fire essence. Okay, so we got air, earth, fire, and water. So now we can do dye seeds. We can also do nature seeds. The uses for the nature seeds make the nature essence, and uses for the nature essence allow us to make mossy stone vines. Mycelium, which I think we already have. Do we have some? We might not have that. We can make lily pads. More mycelium. We can make cactus, which is useful. Maybe. We can make oak wood. Okay. Birch, spruce. and jungle, so we can make like a lot of the different types. I think it might be worth doing that. The dye seeds seem more useful though. Let's make the dyes first. Unless there's something that's going to prevent us from doing that. So 4 bone meal, 4 osteo, and magnesio. We can do that. Nova's with 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna get something to eat. BRB, here's a nickel. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Can you not make them both now so you don't have to run over to your mana again? I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're asking. In order to make these seeds, each one of these different seeds, we have to do the Infusion altar or whatever, the Runic altar. So we have to use the mana every single time for each new seed. Yeah, we'll probably be playing Final Fantasy after the normal stream time today, I believe. I want to continue playing through that game. I'm having a blast doing it. So we'll probably be playing more of that tonight in about an hour or so. After this, you'll miss it. Well, yeah, I want to play more than just on the weekends. I want to actually try and get through the game at a decent pace. So when I get a little bit of extra free time outside of our normal 6-hour live streams, we'll play other games that I want to play like that as well. Dave Sep with 100 bits. Here's some Manulin for you. Thank you so much. Wish it was real. Herc says I'm buying Final Fantasy 15 on Wednesday. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. I don't like the load times, but that's like a console issue. I really wish they would bring those games to PC as well. Yeah, Final Fantasy is also a game I'm not putting on the YouTube channel. The very first episode, the very first day of that, like the opening of the game has the song Stand By Me, which got flagged. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not putting any of the Final Fantasy up there. If I can't put the whole series on there, I'm not going to put any of them on there. So you can watch them here on Twitch in the either the past broadcasts or the highlights, but they won't be on the YouTube. $214 will take it. We can get the strength up there fast. I like it. Soundman says, I have not played Final Fantasy since 7, and that was on the PC version. You've missed a lot of great games. I know 7's got a lot of hype around it. It's not one of my favorites. It's not one of my favorites. A lot of people seem to think it's a really good game because it was the first one they've played, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying it's not one of my favorites. I just think there's an excessive amount of people that think that game is the best one ever, though. And they haven't like given any of the other ones a shot. Chaos Man says, oh hey, I asked a few days ago, short story, got the HD Pro webcam, Blue Yeti, gray mic, pop filter. Now you're getting back on YouTube. Nice! Congrats! Seems like a reasonable setup. Where the Miner says, I really like 10. Apple Gravity says nothing beats 6. I agree. 6 is my favorite. There's a lot of other the Final Fantasy games that I really like too. Play 10 is your favorite? I'm almost thinking once we're done with 15, I might play through 13. And I might play through 10. I have 13 already on Steam, so I can play it on PC. And then I think, I can't remember if I bought the remastered 10.10.2. I don't know if I did or not. If not, I can pick that up. But I wouldn't mind going through those games again, even though they're kind of old by now. They're still not bad. I really enjoyed 10. Final Fantasy V is one that I haven't actually played. That was Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo back in the day. Never got a chance to play that one. All right, Dimitran, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. You personally would rather play Mario RPG. I think I've seen that played before. I don't know. I don't really know so much about it, though. Seems kind of like a weird game. Newsweek said I just ordered Christmas presents for 100. Nice. Do you need my address? I can my address so you can send the $100 gift this way. Just kidding. That's a 237. That's a 538. This is good, and we keep it. Has Hypno played Infinity Skyblock? Hypno has. We played that on stream. It took us about 53 live streams to get through it. I think it was 53. Herc says, I never got far in Final Fantasy X-2 as I had it in French. Now it's remastered, you're going through Final Fantasy X before you try it again. Final Fantasy X-2, it was very girly, which is not a bad thing, but it's very girly compared to like Final Fantasy X. The whole cast was female. And like the music is all like really, I don't know the proper way to say that. Girly's the only way I know how to explain it. But I really like the battle system in the game. Like you could change jobs on the fly in the middle of combat. So like similar to kind of like 13, I guess. Similar, not really. But I really like that whole aspect of it, the whole dress sphere and the sphere grid thing, or I don't remember what it was called. I just remember Dress Sphere. Mirage Gaming, that's like the third time you said I need to fly for some reason. I'm not sure why you keep saying that. What we're doing right now does not require flight. 538 is really, I didn't get a single level up on that. X2 was terrible, but you couldn't get into it. It's been a while since I played it. I don't really remember too much about it. I remember I liked the combat. And I kind of liked the game because it was the first sequel, and like you get to hang out in Spira again, even though like it's a completely different experience. It was kind of cool. Metzgermeister says I might be in the minority, but I really like Final Fantasy VIII the most. 8 with the drawing for magic, and then having to equip the magic to like increase your stats, and if you used magic, you lowered your stats. That really bugged me. That was a game I played through it and I got fairly far. I don't remember if I ever beat it. I don't think I ever beat the game. But it was, I don't know, it was just that I couldn't really get into. That really drove me crazy. It's like, I want to use magic, but if I use magic, it's going to lower my stats. I don't want my stats lowered. I don't know. It's cool that they change up the systems every time. It's not always the same. Herc says, by the way, thank you for this Agricraft setup, so efficient. You're welcome. Chat told me how to do this when we were playing Infinity Skyblock. I don't remember exactly who it was, but it was chat. So you can thank chat for that. Uh, 8, 5, 10. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I think when I played Final Fantasy 7, I played 7, 8, and then 9, I think, on my PlayStation 2. Because I got the remastered versions of those. I guess the re-release, they weren't really remastered. Yeah, I played all 3 of those in a row, like almost back to back when I had moved away from home for the first time. And yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I ever did finish 8. I don't remember if I finished 7 either. The story of 7 is just so confusing. But the thing that really drove me crazy is like the archaic graphics of it. Like it was like the first 3D Final Fantasy game, and it did not age. It's pretty bad. Like I really want to see a proper remake of the game so I can play through it again without just staring at the graphics and wishing I'd be playing a remastered version of it. We got an 8, 8, 10. It's all right. You played through 8 so many times from the beginning that your laser burned through the discs. Huh. I think my favorite one of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies was probably Final Fantasy 9. 7 and 8 just kind of felt weird. Like 9 really brought Final Fantasy back to its fantasy setting. Like it felt like a proper Final Fantasy game. Wasn't 7 recently on Steam? I think there's like a PC version of the original game. It's not remastered. It's just like a PC port. Nine, 9, 10. We'll take it. We won't take anything less than a 10, 10, 10 though. After this. You know, come to think about it, 13-2 I think was one of the only ones recently that I haven't really finished. I don't think I ever finished that one for some reason. I think I just couldn't get into it, like the story. I don't really remember now. It's been a while. There's something about it that I didn't really care for at the time. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh yeah, that I'm not denying that. Each Final Fantasy game, Silver says, well, to be fair, each Final Fantasy game was a fine piece of art considering the times it was released. Absolutely. Each Final Fantasy game that's ever been released usually is the state of the art for graphics and design of the time. Absolutely. Like, we went from 2D sprites to like an actual 3D world, but you know, at the time it was very limited. But the fact that it was 3D was pretty awesome. Well, I say 3D. Well, I guess it is 3D, not like 3D glass is 3D, but from a 2D to a 3D game. But yeah, the game very early in that kind of graphic style, very bad, did not age well. Just logged on to Project Ozone 2 since update 2.2 equals RIP Forge Lexicon. Well, if you're playing Kappa, that makes sense that you shouldn't be able to lexicon stuff. Alright, there's our dye seeds and our dye essence done. I guess nature seeds would be the only other ones that we can do at this point in time. And that would be these guys. So we need like 4 flowers. Or 4 cactus. Four of those and one of those. Hypno, do you like 2D games? Your favorite is Terraria. 651 hours. Wow. I haven't actually ever really gotten a good playthrough of Terraria. Like, I've derped around in it a little bit, but I've never really gotten that far into the game. I have nothing against 2D games. Okay, how are we doing over here in mana? We've collected a little bit over time. Redstone Freak says, Hypno, I suggest going to play it now. I'm not sure I'd be really that into Terraria. Like, if it was a game I was going to get into, I would have been into it already by now, right? Gendo says, I have 100 hours in Terraria. Now you want to play more? Yeah, I'm not opposed to ever playing Terraria on stream, but we're not going to play it anytime soon. If we do. Oh, come on. 7 tries, not a single one. Are you kidding me? Nice, ST. I wonder if it'd be worth, instead of like what I've been doing for the clippings, Can I do this? Like, will that make another sapling in the center here? To get one a little bit faster? Maybe not. Okay. It was a thought. It was a bad thought, but it was a thought nonetheless.
But I don't wanna love no more. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Thought I saw something there for a second. It was freaking me out, man.
Because of you.
DK Jensen, my day so far has been great. We spent most of it doing Agricraft Breeding. Well, that's not really true. We spent a good portion of it trying to get Terrasteel, which means we had to get a lot of Botania mana. 4.5 mana pools to be exact. So that was fun. Automating our loot bags, getting black lotuses. Figuring out that the lava flowers suck, and setting up a hydro flower farm to make mana. Three, 4. That is a pretty good first breed. That's almost perfect. That is pretty close to being almost perfect for a first breed. How long till you get into Project D? A long time. If you're here only to see Project D, you're gonna be disappointed. Why do you need the Terrasteel? You need the Terrasteel to make the weak Infusion stone in Kappa Mode. You need a full block of Terrasteel. Wait, you set up auto loot bags? You missed it? Feels bad, man. Yep, we did the thing earlier while I was still trying to wake up. I was derping a lot during the process, but we got it done. It's now a thing. We're converting all of our loot bags to legendary loot bags. Well, it's not an auto loot bag opener, it's just an auto loot bag converter. Speaking of which, we should probably go over there and torque a little bit and give it power. 435? 435. I feel like we can do better than that. Five, 4, 6. That's better. This is a lot better. You're convinced that the lower tier loot bags give you better loot? Do you mean better as in like more loot? Or better as in blank? I'm not sure. Go, Mr. Bob says, Hypno, why do you need all the infusion stones and not just the one upgraded? I don't know magic crops. Okay, so the way it works is you get this Minicio essence. This stuff right here. 4 of those with one of these. I don't have a crafting grid, so I'm just going to show you. You do this in a crafting table with the Minicio essence, and you get one of these Osseo essence. You need the weak infusion stone to do that. You see how it says Minicio to Osseo? So if you get, you can only do certain amount of crops with the Osseo essence, and you need to convert that into the Imperio essence, I think is the next tier up. But in order to do that, you need the stone that converts it from the Osseo to the Imperio, right? So it's a different stone. So you need one of those for each of the different stages until you get all the way to the very last one, the Master Infusion Stone, and that'll allow you to do all of the different conversions back and forth with just the one stone. But yeah, so in order for us to make the next tier up, we have to throw this weak infusion stone into our mana pool, and that'll give us the next one. But then we won't have the weak infusion stone, and we won't be able to bring like the lower essence to the higher essence tier. So it's kind of a problem. So we need 9 more Terrasteel to make another one of these, so we can do each of the different stages up until the point we get the master one. So it's kind of a process. It's kind of an involved process. Chaos Man with 500 bits. Thanks for all the fun times. Well, thank you for the bits. All right, so where we at here? That's a 5, 4, 6. Silent Crime says, all right, I'm out. Have a great rest of your stream, Hypno. See you later. All right, Silent. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Razla, I don't think you saw the recipe for the master. It's not that easy, my friend. It is not that easy. 768. Can't just grind all the way to the master stone. I'll show you here in a second so you can see it. The master infusion stone requires another star, block of mana steel, which is fine, block of terrasteel, block of elementium, block of mana diamonds, which is fine, doesn't matter, dragonstone doesn't matter, compressed Gaia, a block of that, so we have to have 9 Gaia spirits. Means we have to defeat the Gaia boss a fair few times to do that. Mana Pearl, which doesn't matter. And then a Mass Zavisio block, which means we need 9 Zavisio blocks of the Zavisio. It's not that easy. So it consumes the stone now. All the recipes in this mod pack have been changed from what they default are. If you've played another mod pack with magic crops, throw it out the window. It's done. In order for us to upgrade the infusion stone, we have to toss our current infusion stone into the mana pool. Like the usage, or I'm sorry. I go back. So say we have the weak infusion stone, the recipes, the uses for this, we can toss this into the mana pool and we get the regular one. But we lose the first one in that process by doing that. So we have to remake the first one again. So we're gonna need a bunch of blocks of Terrasteel in order to progress for magic crops. That's Gravy Train, Hypno. I can't believe you don't have it yet. Remember, I think I can. So yeah, it's gonna be a minute before we get through all this stuff. That's why we're playing Kappa. It's not gonna be we're done with the mod pack this week. We might be done with the mod pack in the next couple months. Oh, I forgot the choo-choo at the end. Too late. No choo-choo for you. Is Temperio Essence the highest tier? I think it is. 8, 6, 10. That should be fine. It was in Titan mode anyway. I believe they did not change that. Let's see. Boop, boop, in the boop. Let's throw away these extra ones. Yeah, there's Temperio. And you need the master before you can do this one. Are there bees in this pack? Nope, there's no forestry in this mod pack. No bees, only magical crops. So this is our bees is what we're doing right now. 8, 8, 10. I'm gonna try again. Ten, 8, or sorry, 9, 8, 10. Wow, it said that completely reversed. Wait, what? 9, 8, 10? Okay, we'll take it. I've been staring at magical crops for so long, like the numbers are just running into each other. No bees, no creative energy cell? I don't know if there's creative energy cells or not in this pack. But to be honest, when we got the creative energy cell in Infinity Evolved Skyblock, like at that point that we got it, it wasn't needed. It really wasn't. Like we ran our whole base off of that big reactor pretty much the entire time. Like we tried setting up the creative energy cell to convert RF to EU for that process, and we did a little bit, but we never really tapped the entire thing. It just wasn't necessary. Like it was just way easier to make the ultimate hybrids or whatever. Or the quantum solars, I guess. Am I aiming to complete all the quests or just get the Avaritia stuff? I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. I'd like to get through the quest book. If there's quests for that stuff, we'll probably be doing it. Okay, let's do this. What mode were the quantum solar panels? What? What do you mean, what mode? Esty says, time for me to leave. Thanks for the stream, Hypno. Bye, chat. All right, Esty, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for doing what you do. Hello, Immortal. What mod were the quantum solars? Oh, I don't remember the name of the mod. I'm sure you can Google and find it real quick, though. If there's an achievement after the achievement book after the quest book, are you gonna do it? I don't know. I didn't do it in Project Ozone 1. I just felt like it was kind of ridiculous to do. I wasn't having a lot of fun in Project Ozone 1, to be completely honest. The pack just felt like it was too quickly put together. Like none of the quests in the quest book had any text. It was just like, place text here, and there's just quests for everything. It was just, I don't know, there's a lot of things about that felt like it was too quickly put together. I wasn't having a lot of fun with it. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna say yes or no. But that was the only other time that I messed around with the simple achievements was in Project Ozone 1. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know what they are in this one. Alright, so there we go. There's our 10, 10, 10s. The last of the ones we can do right now. I know, everybody's sad. I should throw them off the edge and we could do them all again. Guys, we should do that. We should just throw them off the edge. And then we can do all the Agricraft again. Extreme says I also gonna go have not so fun day. Got a black screen. See you next time. All right, Extreme. Well, if you can hear me, we'll see you next time. Sorry you're having problems. I need to go fill up my coffee. Be right back. And I'm back. What's the wand looking thing in my inventory? That would be the bulky diamond staff of movement, which gives me 7% speed and plus 2.5 hearts. Okay, so let's see if we wanted to do the Osseo. It can turn into these different seeds, which we've already done. There's nothing else we can do with that, so we can turn the Osseo into Crucio. We have the regular Infusion Stone, and we can't get that just yet. We can't get that just yet. Let's take a look at the quest book. I'm sure we have completed some quests here. Yes, we have. So weak Infusion. We did this. That's going to give us a chance at Ecosahedron and a reward bag. Let's claim that one. Manicio Seeds is done. We'll claim the center reward bag. And Osseo is done. We'll claim the left reward bag. Okay, so all these are done. We could do the furnace, I suppose, is quest we could do. Let's open up some reward bags here. These are all basic ones. Womp womp. Void pipes, arc glass, and fuel efficiency. Got a few of those fuel efficiencies so far. We'll put another one in there. These, those. Heart glass is up here, I think. Apples. All right. So what else can we do? I guess we could do these. The recipe for that. All right. So just around a regular furnace, we can do that. We have another furnace in here. Somewhere. Is it not here? I remember we put them in here earlier. There should be two of them somewhere. What did I do with them? There was two furnaces. What did I do with them? I'm going crazy, guys. I don't know what I did with them, but that's fine. We can just make more. Okay, so there's that. We need 4 of these. Middle right chest? Oh, they're right there. How did I not see them? I guess because all these other ones that are highlighted got my attention. Yep, they're right there. Okay. Next time we need a furnace, I'll try and remember that spot. Alright, so there's that guy. This one, this one, this one, this one. Cool. Alright, so we got another furnace here. Boop. Alright, so that's gonna give us probably another basic reward bag. Let's take the one on the left. Basic one, we get an amulet of growth. Okay. That'll be useful later. They'll be useless later. They'll be useful later when we need to grow large amounts of things real quick. All right. So moving forward, can we do this? No, because that requires that whole ridiculous thing that we've done previously. Probably at this point, We should either work on increasing our Botania setup. We should make more soul vials so we can get rid of some of these cows. Yeah, anyway, like I was gonna say, we should work on a way to increase our Botania mana setup, or we should work on flight. So to get one of these guys, we're gonna have to do either thermal expansion or... Yeah, let's see. Ender IO or thermal expansion. So if I wanted to say get the alloy furnace, in order to make one of these, QED, this. We already have an alloy furnace. We already have one of those. I forgot we had one of those. So actually, let's go back to this thing. We're gonna need a soul binder. What's a soul binder cost? Okay, that looks reasonable. Nothing too crazy here. Some dark steel, we can do that. Is there anything here that I'm missing that's making this a little crazy? Steel, we can get iron, we can get QED, we already have. We need fight a wither boss. A wither boss? Another boss. Wither boss. So we do need fluid transposer in order to do this. Unless we go this method. Octatic capacitors. Did they make these recipes cheaper? It feels like they did. Maybe they didn't. I thought the recipes were changed so like those capacitors were more expensive than the default recipe just done in the QED. Tyverson said, I watched a shampoo ad for you, Hypno. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, I'd rather just go straight to the Ring of Flight. I don't want to worry about a jetpack. So all this seems like it's doable. We really need to get a better power setup going too, because right now our only source of power is the clock torque engines, which are okay. That seems like we can do that. So we need to find a wither boss. So we need wither skeleton skulls. Now the last time we did this, we grew the wither skeleton skulls, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that this time because we don't have access to the infusion stones. I'm just going through here and making sure there's nothing too crazy that we're not gonna be able to do. What's a player core? Oh, that's easy. Okay. I think we can do this all. Magic core. So either way, we're gonna need these cryotheum. Oh wait, is there another recipe here? No. So either way, we're gonna need cryotheum, which means we're gonna need a fluid transposer and a. Okay. Fluid transposer, and we're gonna need a liquid hot magma crucible. So in order to make these guys, we need a machine frame. So we are gonna have to do assembly table stuff. Okay. Build craft is where it's at. Laser. Lasers are made with ruby, redstone alloy, and dark steel. Liquid hot magma. Those are full up. Let's go check on our clock torque engine over here. Or a cryotheum cow if you get lucky. Well, we can't just wait around and hope. Like, if we get one, that's gonna be nice, but what's the likelihood of that? We're up to 46 of those legendary bags right now, which is awesome. Kind of what I want to do right now, though, before we do that, I want to collect a lot of nether quartz, get soul vials, and pick up these cows because it's just ridiculous. There's a lot of these cows that I don't want to get rid of, and I absolutely do want to keep. All right. So let's see. We're in a full moon? No. Okay. So as far as the fused quartz goes, we only have one. We don't have any nether quartz. So maybe what we'll do, let's go to the nether. We'll collect quartz. We'll work on getting that done. And then we'll start working towards getting lasers going and other such things. We're gonna need a bit more of these rubies. The rubies come from crushed netherrack. We have a little bit of crushed netherrack, I think, right? We could collect more, but that's not really necessary. But I should probably grab an inventory full by the time we leave. But I do want to get myself some nether quartz, so let's go work on getting that. All right. Oh, quartz from soul sand. Did I remember that? I don't think I remember that you can do that. %, chance. Look at that. We do have soul sand. Do we want to just sit here and do right-clicking simulator, or do we want to go to the nether? We have an awful lot of soul sand. Am I absolutely against sifting? No. So we've collected 16, and then we've gotten some of these other saplings, and then one tainted soil. It seems like something we could do when we get an automated, like a bunch of autonomous activators doing it or something. Forgot we had all this stuff in here we should clean out as well. Let's clean these out real quick. So many white stones. I think we're gonna end up throwing those away. Like we don't need that many anymore. Like having them and getting a few extra of them is nice, but I don't think we need like 13 or 14 or however many it is that we have now. It's getting a little crazy. AA don't work with sieves now. Autonomous activators don't work with sieves? Is that a new thing? Is that specific to this mod pack? Need one more ingot in there. You think Project Ozone has disabled autonomous activators, right-clicking on sieves? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. There is another quest for the automatic sifting thing, but that requires power that we don't really have at the moment. I mean, getting power obviously makes sense, and we should be doing that. There's a few things that I want to do first. I think we're just gonna go to the Nether and collect some Nether quartz. Pretty sure autonomous activators stopped working with sieves long ago? I don't believe so. You just have to power them. They've worked for a while. There might be a configuration option that prevents them from working. All right, Nether quartz. Pick up some mushrooms while we're here. I just heard a spider. I don't like hearing that. Oh, I hear you. I just don't see you. Where are you, little buddy? I don't know where it is. Oh, that's right. There's like a second level up here, isn't there? It's probably above me then. Natty says, hey, Hypno, how are you today? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Having problems speaking every now and then, but I'm doing all right. Like so many gas around. Where are you, gas? Where are you? Show yourself! Falling anvils with 3 bits. Twitch is denying giving me ad bits because you spammed a week ago. Well, I know they're not always available. I don't know if it's because you spammed it. Does it say that you've watched too many or something? I don't know. But thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Another saltpeter. Whoa, hi. Where is that ghast? Alright. I see ya, piggy. With your blue helm, you're dead. Piggies are always mad. I don't know. Another mithril ore. Think we're good. We've reached the end of the Nether, ladies and gentlemen. There is no more Nether. So many spiders. There are a lot of spiders in this mod pack. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. Not very nice. There's just like so many things out here to kill me. What's the deal with that? I just want to go to the Nether and collect my resources, and everything's like trying to kill me. Pretty rude if you ask me. Die. Pretty rude if you ask me. Well, pack over, Nether defeated. Hi Tom, how you doing today? Does that mean more Agricraft? We can't do any more Agricraft. We have done all the Agricraft that we can do right now. I know. I know. Everybody's upset. I thought about throwing the seeds off the edge. Just so we can remake them. But I don't think everybody liked that idea. I don't know. They love you, Hypno. They just want to hug you. And I want to hug them too, with my bolts to their face. Would you just die already? Better, better. Doot, 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 doot. I don't know what to get rid of. Anything? Is there something I should get rid of? We do have a golden bag of holding. Did you guys remember that? I remember that. I just remember that right now. Where is the guest? Okay. Another quartz. We'll just collect a little bit more of this because then we gotta process it. Another saltpeter. You know what? I will take that. Because saltpeter is one of those things like you don't really need that often, but when you do, it's a pain to find it. I'll go grab it now. Iron. You know what I just realized, guys? My waypoint is gone. Because I switched packs and I didn't copy over my my journey map. Is that what it is? Also, I'm noticing that my map heading needs to be my heading, which is not what it was doing. Perfect. Okay, so we need to go this way. Biff attack? Is that Biffa? Is Biffa raiding me? Hey Biffa, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Hope everybody had a wonderful time in Biffa's live stream. Osbecker 232 with 15 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. You're welcome. Have fun. Off to get a tea. All right. We'll see you later, Biffa. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Another pig iron. I will take you. You're dead. It just never gets old. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, and you're dead. Oh, a little too much drop in that. Okay, now you're dead. Let's go. How many monitors do I use? I use 2. I have one 1080p monitor that I play the game on, and then I have a 4K monitor over here, which I have like all of my stream stuff up on. Boop 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 boop. All right, let's grab the other stuff out of my pouch here. I don't know why I'm putting the mushrooms in there. They don't belong in there. Give me those mushrooms back. Is there anything else in here we should take with us? We should probably throw away this leather stuff and that just to clear up some room. I'll take the sticks. Actually, I'll take all this stuff. Carrot I can take. We don't have a spot for spider eyes apparently. All right, let's throw some of this off the edge here. Boop, 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 and a boop. All right, let's go. Immortal says I'm gonna lurk for a bit. All right, Immortal, have fun. Empowered Karma says love the stream. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying them. All right, so we have plenty of these nether ores now. Nether quartz. All right, so we can go ahead and do some stuff here. You go there. We should probably look at making like the double layered capacitor. I'm not sure how much power that's gonna make this thing use. We should also look at just making power in general. Like lava's probably where we want to go, right? So like we do the Stirling generator like we did before. What else? We had the hot cold one, which worked okay. It wasn't that great. I think the Stirling generator is probably one of our better ones. We had the 8X lava gen. Gotcha good, Josh. I'll let you try and figure out what's going on. D-Slayers has resubscribed for 3 months in a row. I don't think we got a notification though. But it did show up in chat, so whenever the notification pops up, thank you. Appreciate the continued support, D-Slayers. Your plus tea command no longer does tea. I'm coming over here for some reason. I don't need to go over to those cows. I've been waiting for this for a while, though, for Josh to figure that out, that his plus T is no longer doing what he wants it to do. These Slayers says not sure what that was. You're not sure why you resubscribed, or you're not sure? I'm not sure what you're saying. Mechanism power generators, probably eventually. We need to get the laser. What about the wind turbine? Can we do that? Wind generator, I think is what it's called. Is this something we can even make? I mean, obviously we want to go straight to these if we can. Yeah, we need the mechanism machines to do this. In order to get a metallurgic infuser, we need pneumatic craft. Slayer says that announce your resubscribe date. Well, normally what happens is like you auto resubscribe, and then it'll give you that message where you can just post in chat and be like, "Hey, I resubscribed for this long," and it's supposed to give you a message on screen, like the alert saying, "Hey, this person has resubscribed for this amount of time," but it didn't for some reason. I didn't get a notification in my feed, and I didn't get the alert, so I don't know what's going on. But thank you for your continued support. I do appreciate it. Soundman447 cheered 5 bits. T is love, T is life. Somebody ban Soundman from my chat. Seriously, get him out of here. I don't want him anymore. I'm just kidding. So yeah, we can't do the mechanism stuff for a while. We need to do Ender IO. Have you considered the thermolytic generator blocks of Yellorium and Cryotheum to power it? Don't think we got Cryotheum yet. Neon Bob says, "Lol, I'm more of a coffee person, honestly." I like you, Neon Bob. Neon Bob, you're one of my favorite people in the chat right now. I keep hitting my headphones on the pop filter. Josh, what have I done? Oh, I got my ways. I might have used the alias command to alias the plus T to plus coffee. I don't know if there's a way for you to undo that. For you to undo it. I know there's a way for me to undo it. Once you get past this pneumatic craft BS, you can get into mechanism. Okay, let's look at making some better power. Assembly table and lasers are things that we need to do. Let's get better power squared away. So, a Stirling generator. What's the Stirling generator control? What is this? Generates electricity and heat from solid fuel. We made this. I'm not sure what this one is though. Oh, that's magnetic craft. Never mind. They looked almost exactly the same because they're like that same color. I thought this was like a multi-block version of this Ender IO block. It's like we never did that before. Never mind. So in order to do this, we need electrotine. In order to get electrotine, we need a bunch of that. How do we get this? From sifting sand? 17%, 50%. That's the one thing I did see that they did. They upped the values of the compressed ores. I never checked these out, but let's look at the uses for some of these real quick. Oh, you can't do compressed dirt and gravel, I guess. Yeah, 9%. Okay, so I guess to me that's perfectly fine. Wait, why does it say drop percent 99? So you get 2 of them, a 9% chance. Isn't that up from like what the default is? Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, so that's been increased significantly. Novice with 5 bits. Nope, coffee is love, coffee is life. Novice, you might be one of my favorite people in the stream right now. Get wrecked, Josh, with your nasty T commands. Okay, so that's kind of cool that you can do this. What about sand? What does this give us for drops? Just so we have an idea. Oh, wait, uses. 25% for Certus. 50% chance for Electrotine. I think this is what we're going to end up doing is this. Look at that Yellorium drop rate. What is this all about? What is this business? What is all of that business? Doot. Oh, we need 2 more stacks. Doot. Oh, I had another stack on me. All right, let's go get some sand. We're gonna start sifting some sand, compressed sand, that is. Where's our hammer? Where's the hammer? Did we not get an electric hammer yet? I guess we haven't. Oh, that makes me sad. Okay. Need our diamond wand. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, boys. I feel like we did have a hammer that I was using earlier. Am I wrong? I might be wrong, but I felt like we had a hammer or something. Okay. Pi 240 with 5 bits. I like coffee and tea. Pi, I liked you until that last bit. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I like anymore. I don't know if I like you anymore. I mean, I don't know if you can be in my chat anymore. And doot. Hello, Lion. How you doing? Tom says, I'm from the south. All you drink is iced tea. You're so sorry, Hypno. Well, I think we're talking more of like a hot drink, a hot beverage. Tea versus coffee, like what you drink in the morning. I drink iced tea too. Did I ever go for my grave marker? Yep, we got that already. But I do not like sweet tea. I like iced tea, black iced tea, not sweet tea. Falling Anvils with 5. I don't like coffee or tea. Fair enough, as long as you don't like tea. Bean water. DK Jensen says, I like a cup of tea when I'm sick. I can see that. Not sweet tea? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you liking sweet tea? I'm good. What about hot cocoa? Hot cocoa's alright. I like cocoa. Apple cider's pretty good. I do like apple cider. Pie with 5 that says tea is love, tea is life. I don't think so, Pie. I don't think so. Novice says, Novice dropped 5 bits. Coffee, holy war win. We don't do holy wars. Well, considering I'm asking a girl to coffee tomorrow, I will go with coffee. Good choice, Zelda. Good choice. Good luck with the asking the girl to coffee business. Good luck with that. Emperor says, all right, Hypno, time to go to YouTube for the new vid. Take care. All right, we'll see you later. How are we doing on this? 35, that's not bad. And we got a decent amount of Yellorium too. So Yellorium's definitely going to be a resource we're going to be able to get pretty easily at later game. It's a pretty common drop from doing this. So all we gotta do is just get some kind of automated sifting process happening. I guess the automatic sieve, and we will have all of the Yellorium we will ever need. That'd be amazing. Anyone know the point of having a Agricraft in the pack? Yes, because of the mining world. Shaw says you started a new world, mate. Well, this is like our 6th day on it. But yes, we have started a brand new world after we were playing Titan because Kappa Mode came out. And we want to play Kappa Mode. If we're going to play one of these mod packs, it's going to be the most difficult one of them all. As far as this compressed sand, we're going to hold off on that until tomorrow, I think. We're pretty much reached the end of... That was 5,000 bits there from DayXHep. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. My goodness. Says, people please, coffee is life. This is it. The man has spoken. The man has spoken. 5,000 bits says coffee is life. You can't disagree. It's impossible. Thank you so much, DayXHep. That's a hefty bit you just dropped. Pie with 5 says someone beat me to the sploosh. Yeah, I mean, pretty much the only way we could disagree with that 5,000 bit would be somebody dropping a 10,000 saying T, but that's not going to happen, so we don't have to worry about it. So coffee it is. Dayx says, no problem, you do such a great job. Such a great and nice job, thank you. Well, you're welcome, DayXHep. Glad you like what we do here. But guys, we've reached the end of our Minecraft stream. We normally go Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And we've surpassed the time, so stream's over for our Minecraft. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the support, guys. We're not ending the stream yet, though. I'm going to continue on, but we're not going to play Minecraft. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 15. So if you're not into that game, completely understand. We'll see you tomorrow for the next live stream. If you are into it, hang out. I'm going to take an extended break so I can get a little bit of food. Just something quick, probably like a 5 or 10 minute break. Probably less than 10 minutes. Just get some food in me so we can continue on here. But we are going to be playing Final Fantasy 15 on the stream for the next few hours. So if you're interested in that, hang out. Stick around. If you're new to the channel, you can hit that follow button to get notified when I do go live.